Okay, all right, dude.
We love fucking evil Knievel. What? Things are going good. Jump 50 buses right now.
Each bus has an alignment written on it, and whichever one you land on is your alignment for that day.
Yeah, if you survive impact.
No feather fall allowed. It's against my religion.
Alignment, Elvis Presley.
Die on the toilet.
I throw 60 grenades into the crowd. That is why I am considered the king of rock.
I'm considered the king of rock because I use telekinesis to throw a boulder into the crowd.
There was that one time that he had an entire live show that was dedicated to Halo because he was a big Halo fan. So he threw plasma grenades into the crowd.
And then everybody
This
clapped.
is why
right?
he was considered the king of rock.
And then he got his groupies to do the grunt suicide attack.
On the nearest child orphanage.
Those children were never happier to see Elvis Presley along with his groupies approaching.
This is
That's
why
the
he's
happiest
considered
they were
king
for the rest of their life.
9 lucky groupies. I love the king of rock memes.
God.
That's why they call him the king of rock.
Have you not seen?
No,
I've never seen those at all.
The only
Really?
Elvis Presley meme I've seen is I can't believe Elvis Presley was the guy who made the Rick and Morty theme song. It's like, what's your favorite Rick and Morty song? It's like, it's Rick and Morty time, and it's fucking Elvis.
Hang on. Okay, hang on. I fucking love these Elvis memes, and I've got the Halo one right here. I'm gonna put it in the fucking shit posting. It's fucking Instagram, but I don't care. Just fucking click it.
He really did just throw a plasma grenade into the crowd. I like the blue flash, signify somebody died.
I have seen that one. Yeah.
So why he's considered the king of rock.
When I scroll down, I just have somebody's taken the action figure of the Star Wars bounty hunter Bosk, the funny reptile man in the jumpsuit, and he's just called Long Arm Lenny.
Long Arm Lenny.
50 years ago today, Elvis threw a live grenade into the crowd, fatally injuring 18 people. This is why he's considered the king of rock.
It sounds like an AI-generated headline composed of like
I've seen one where he just utters the word napalm and then does some fucking knee-jerk reaction of him throwing a fucking napalm bomb into the crowd.
I like the idea of him saying napalm and doing like Naruto hand juice to burn the crowd.
I just love these edits.
I'm so confused.
Man, that's why it's called the King of Rock.
I just love that it's ending the lives of 28 lucky fans. Considered one of the greatest acts of charity ever displayed.
Performance so fire. The people died. born too late to be napalmed by Elvis.
That's why he's considered the king of rock and roll.
The woke liberal media would probably cancel you if this was done today.
is why he's considered the king of rock. Oh, I fucking love how ridiculous they are.
Why he's the king of rock?
I'm a napalm bomb.
They need to teach us this stuff in school.
It's just giving me flashbacks to one of the shittiest jobs I've ever held.
Napalm cleaner upper.
When I used to try and sell vacuums for Kirby for like a week.
Kirby.
Yeah. I worked for them for literally a week, and then I'm like, fuck this shit.
Nintendo?
Are you doing phone sales, like door-to-door sales?
Effectively, you know how when they have somebody who shows up to clean your fucking carpets, but also try to sell
Yeah.
you a fucking carpet like cleaner slash vacuum. That's basically what it was. But the reason why I remember it is because I had the job strictly for a week because I completed my fucking training. The first house I got was literally this sweet fucking 80-year-old woman who was just like, oh yeah, you know, it's in here. And then I go in and her entire fucking living room is Elvis Presley fucking merchandise, autograph stuff, and fucking portraits. Floor to walls. Like, the only area that you could basically move in is literally just the walkway, and that's where she wanted me to like vacuum and clean it and like to show it off. And I ended up just talking to this woman for like 5 hours. After that, I was just like, man, fuck this job, and I quit the next day. I didn't
Josh,
even
you missed the perfect opportunity to put an Elvis sticker on one of your fucking vacuums and sell like 50 of them.
Dude, I couldn't fucking do that. I couldn't rip
No,
off an
no.
old lady. That was the,
sales jobs are like scum of the earth.
honestly, yeah. Like, that was like the biggest fucking realization of like, oh yeah, I could try and sell this shit. First customer, sweet fucking old lady, somebody's grandma, and I'm just like, man, fuck this job.
Yeah.
You gotta be a little bit soulless to do it.
Yeah.
You
Your
have to be
entire job
soulless.
is
You can't
to
even be a
sell
little bit
things
soulless. You have
way
to be
more than they're
soulless.
worth.
Yeah.
I don't know anyone who would have been able to walk into that situation and be like, yeah, I could fucking rip this woman off for $80,000 because that's how much it would cost by the end of payments.
What? 80,000? What kind of vacuum you selling? Does this also take you to space?
Effectively.
25,000.
You ever see the fucking contracts that Kirby had? Like, people get stuck in like $80,000 contracts because they don't realize how extensive the payments are.
Brother, a vacuum cleaner costs like $200. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's how much of a ripoff artist it was.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, my first Google, it says a contract can cost you up to $1,800
What? Why?
for a vacuum cleaner.
Are you getting like
Wait,
a loan?
you have a
that's not paying interest?
aggressive $0 down payment required, but a very strict 3-day cancellation window to obtain a refund.
Uh-huh.
If you don't tell them within 3 days you went out, they're like, nah, you're fucked.
That is predatory.
Yeah.
You know who else is a predator?
Not Elvis, because he's the king of rock.
And that's how he became known as the king of
He's
rock.
the king of rock.
There we go.
That's the new punchline.
Bring it the 50 million old ass
God.
tokens from the past into
We
this
need-
right now.
This is why he's considered the king of rock. Is now the new praise.
If only we had a fucking druid that could earth, like, turn into an earth fucking.
What do you mean? Me and Wembley can tunnel into the earth. That's why we're called the King of Rome.
Together. We are
We combined to form the King of Rome. Well, no, Tartarus. Tartarus gave us his power. He's gone. Also Tartarus.
Tartarus!
Zeus! We need some like surface-to-air missiles.
Zeus.
Appreciate typing in certain things into my search bars. Like, absolute garbage.
Ooh.
We continue that peaceful music as last time the party had taken a moment to meet with the lords and ladies, so as well as delegate various amount of matters and inform them of the situation, as well as given slightly inviting invitation to step forward, but also retire from. Thank you. As everything was coming together, as well as the council members being more prominently known throughout the time. Obviously, things would be enacted, others would be delegated towards their various jobs, and some were eager to meet the newest council members, as well as receive information on what's going on. Others that were slightly horrified to see the Highguard family was alive once again. But one of the main prominent standpoints that was eager to call a meeting and also come to meet the supposed new council members, and the assumption that they had was Phobos on our sword. With the number that had been put forth, there was also the matters of creatures within the sewers being a more prominent issue. Panad, the goblin who had represented the Lowtown, as well as many of the families there within, had been eager to bring up this situation, especially after what had happened. Still nervous of what was going to be realized meeting the new lords and ladies of Stilltime. Some were relieved, but relieved to hear that Pinswhistle was still alive. Others that looked fairly nervous and that they were probably going to have to go and take care of situations for the treasurer real quick. But as other situations were brought to the table, Orgrip was the most relaxed as far as what seemed to be, along with Joy Nightworld, which is the Hierarch Mage. The other delegate that was going to be dealing with some of the sewer issues, as well as getting rid of some of the polluted alchemical ingredients with the help of the Mages Guild, Enkindle Varsk. She had made sure to inform that she would be bringing some of the other mages capable of dispelling to help try and contain the situation at the moment. The other that was being less than reputable but constantly drinking was Merman Iron Fury. one of the oldest Durgar to be maintaining the ramparts guards as well as the city guard on the outer lines and walls and such. Even though they did not delegate towards many of the other guilds that was originally Siraz and Permalter's experience and area for the council. As the other prospects that were requested for information and knowledge, unfortunately, the previous enterpriser of the Maple Industries, who was responsible for aquaculture and food, seemingly stopped responding and has been informed to the council that was most definitely dead by other information they gathered, even though the party never said anything. The council had reiterated that when it came up. Yes, that's also why many of them were fairly glad that Soros and Tormalter were definitely not on the council anymore, since obviously their home was probably going to get firebombed.
What the council members or Saraz and Parmalter's home?
Saraz and Parmalter were probably going to firebomb their homes if they, didn't do what they were supposed to.
Yeah, probably. I feel you could firebomb a lot of these people's houses and get away with it. Like,
Yeah, we're gonna fireball them if they don't do what we want.
but we're reasonable. We don't want too much.
Just your firstborn child.
Your firstborn child. You have to publicly swear off the Afridi.
Hold the money in your wallet right now.
Put the money in the bag. This is not a drill.
But
the drill stopped working, by the way. Good drill.
one of the other council members, Rom Covenhart, ambassadorial head lead towards Stilltide and its interests, had left with Lucille to continue proper delegations as well as move things forward to a betterment of negotiation at that standpoint, especially since he was required instantaneously. He was actually rather relieved, especially to the fact that obviously having an ambassador was still of use to the rest of it. In the wonderful, wonderful mix of it, as the slow trickle council members headed out, and especially when Lucille was effectively grilling all of them for seeing who was the Euphrates sympathizers. Surprisingly, 0 to none. There was the wonderful Fasna, who was the treasurer. Bless you. But there was also a curious set of exchanged looks back and forth. The fact that Iron Fury had been mentioning that he still is, paid effectively to guard the city. Varsk looking across the way towards the Mads and more, but especially Joy and Night were all in the situation. Though, obviously, with the cool, common collectiveness of it all, a number of people had decided to kind of let it go, while Wembley initially went to follow one of them, but quickly saw that the Hunters was following Fashla and probably going to handle the situation at hand if it had gotten really bad. It was at that point that Wargrip and Saren just decided to head out a little bit early. But they were going to go a little bit bar hopping, as Wargrip kind of jokingly told a few lies just to fuck with Saren at that point. See how much he picked up on. The other party that was following was Half Might and Wembley, as they were discussing some enhancements to help those who had been unfortunately suffered amputations or loss of them. It was as they had been at the bar for some time that it says being alone that the wonderful Joy Nightroll had offered her help as well as insisted on wanting to be able to take a look at Azura's staff at some point if she ever got the chance, if it was permissible, even though she was fairly calm and could tell that there was still a large level of curiosity there, as well as a good amount of greed.
She wants to lowball me for the staff. She's like, "Oh, this is worth like 2,000 gold."
Yeah.
Sweats immediately.
Hi,
Shit.
welcome to my pawn shop. Oh, I got an expert in magical staff. Oh, God.
Let me get you a fine price for that.
Well, I have to take all the risk. I gotta polish it. I gotta clean it. I gotta put it up on the shelf. About 3,000 gold.
God fucking damn it.
It's at least gonna cost me like 2,000 gold just to get it mounted on the wall.
I gotta take all the risk.
I swear I'm definitely not ripping you off. I'm just wiping my nutsack with the rest of it. Just... As that was happening, the rest of the party had gone to dealt with various things around, well, the city, the world, and more. The other two had met back up at the bar as Athlon was being escorted around by Planestark and Vance, and especially to see how the city is going, while the rest were going to wait for Pin's Whistletop. They had gotten drinks. It was at this point that, conversations were going fairly well. Half-Might and Wargrip were enjoying the night and the evening, and then suddenly Wargrip had fallen over, passed out on the bar. Saren and Wembley felt it within their own stomachs, and thankfully had been able to withstand whatever poison was trying to put them to sleep. They quickly looked over at Half-Might, who was fairly frustrated, and grumbled something as he started to pull out a curious-looking wand. And
He's reaching!
And started to point it in their direction, which we will pick up there as I slide us over to the wonderful map for this situation. Webley and Sarah, Greg, do have to deal with the wonderful half-light.
I'll be somewhere. I'm probably dealing with politics somewhere else right now.
Effectively, waiting for Pin's Whistletop to arrive, and you get fucking Athlon's just like, man, I can't wait to see my friends alive and well.
It'll be fine.
I'm also helping instill the new leadership for the Crushing Tide, I imagine.
You gotta do some team building exercises after they lost some people. You gotta go pick some pockets, go rob a place, kill an innocent person.
You need to burn that orphanage to the ground together without being caught. This is a team effort. I want to see 100% from all of you.
If any of you get seen, you need to kill the witnesses, okay? That's an important first step of your team building exercise.
If you don't kill the witnesses, I can't pay you. I can't be involved with you. I might have to send my own assassins to crush your balls.
It doesn't count if you see each other. You are allies, so don't kill each other.
Unless I pay you.
Raising a knife to the other one's back.
How does being poisoned work in 5.5e?
Isn't it just
I
disadvantage?
think
And
it's the
ability
same.
checks. Is initiative an ability check?
That's
I believe it is,
Yes.
yeah.
That's a fair point.
Yes, it
So
is.
it would be a disadvantage initiative.
Why didn't that not roll at disadvantage?
I don't think the
It's
advantage
like
disadvantage thing
hard-coded
works
to
for
never
that.
roll.
Yeah, you have to
like that.
manually change it in the settings to give it advantage or disadvantage.
Okay, that worked.
Perfect.
Okay, initiative, disadvantage. Did roll disadvantage? It did.
I think it
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, it seems to. Well, did it? It rolled 10 and an 8, and you okay? Then
Yeah, it
plus
did.
2. Yeah, never mind. It did. Okay.
I'm
I
gonna
was slightly
roll
confused.
fighter damage. 15.
Glorious fighter damage.
Okay.
It's so fucking funny that you could just add fighter
Faces
damage.
you menacingly.
Don't worry, there's a specific thing for that. It's this one.
Oh goddamn!
Unless you have the
I'm not just making it
incapacitating
up.
condition.
I swear.
Well, I would have
Well,
believed you. You know, you have the crown of flies on as a fighter at all times.
Points gun at you.
You would just say it's a fighter feature, and I'll be like, yeah, that sounds correct.
Yeah, I can just do that.
If you told me you could add a dice to any roll that you make ever, I would also believe.
I was like,
I
yeah, that's a
kind of
fighter
can.
feature. I don't know why that's a fighter feature, but you know, fighter definitely needed it, so I'm glad they gave it to them.
I'm pretty sure Wembley still has a higher dex than this man.
It's 250.
15, yeah, you do.
Hooray.
Instead of, I can't believe instead of having all might, you have fucking half might.
Dude, I've been thinking about that shit this entire fucking time.
If he is 50% as strong as All Might, we're cooked.
I am half a might. Oh god.
He might have been really strong, but he never did any damage to an actual person. He just like punched them and they like went through a wall and they're fine.
All Might. Yeah,
Everybody in that show
most
like
of the
gets
people
hit
he
by
was
like a
fighting
bomb.
were
They're like, oh, I'm fine.
yeah, but you never really saw All Might punch a normal human being.
Yeah, it's
I'm
almost
sure
like
just go through a
Nomu or
concrete
the
wall and be
fucking
fine.
super boss.
He's almost fighting Nomus that have like 99% damage negation.
Good thing my t-shirt protected me and I went through 2 concrete walls.
Anyway, Luke joked about this last night and said, we might just kill him before he does anything.
You just very might well. Alright.
Okay, just so I know, we both realized we were being poisoned and he pulled a gun on us.
Yes. He
Okay.
actively has a wand in his hand.
Yes.
Super fucking pissed looking, even with his fucked up eye.
And I'm currently drunk and poisoned.
Mm-hmm. And War Grip is out cold.
Fuck. I'm gonna step back, like pivot around Wembley, and it looks like I'm gonna go for a punch, like I reach my arm up, and my sword just appears in my hand. And I bring it down on... I'm gonna bring it down, like, on his shoulder. Non-lethally.
Instantly.
Non-lethally, but, you know, if you want to say my sword that can do, like, fucking 40 damage a hit can't be non-lethal, then I won't judge.
I would let it be
Also,
non-lethal. It's just
fire,
gonna be
isn't it?
like 3rd degree burns instead of 4th degree.
23 with disadvantage.
Shield.
Oh,
Okay, now I need
almost
to...
really.
Do I need to declare this? No, when I miss with an attack roll. It still hits.
Alright. Fuck you,
I would
Steve.
like to use my boon of combat prowess and hit once per turn.
Yep.
Hell yeah. That's why we got it.
Non-lethally. I assume he has more than like 20 health, but you know. Oh, ignore the 9 radiant damage at the top. That is not turned on.
As
But I am.
he quickly throws up an arcane shield and you slash into it and then just start passing through it as he looks in horror as it slams down on his shoulder.
Oh, you're really dumb.
Dang
And then I swing again at disadvantage. 20 is they're gonna collide with the shield.
As dumb as you for taking Brinks right off the bat with Newcastle.
I'm gonna put my brand of castigation on there.
Oh.
Which includes the brand of tethering. So
Oh.
he can't run, he can't dash, and if he tries to teleport, he has to make a saving throw or it'll fail.
Oh,
They also take damage.
yeah.
Yep. But more importantly, I don't want him to teleport away because I know he has magic.
He's a stinky magic caster.
And that is me.
All right. Wimbledon.
Welcome to the days you could trust a man over a drink.
You've taken over my city. What do you think?
It's the People's City. I'm gonna try and grab him. This is a grapple.
Oh.
It's a strength or dex saving throw, his choice. DC 7. No. Yeah, 17.
All right. He will try to strong arm it.
Uh-huh.
The smallest of for you. A 17 exact.
Oh. Is that so?
Eat.
What if I subtract 2d4?
You son of a bitch!
Using improved fate boon, you will fail that.
Hell yeah.
And then, what kind of action do you need for me to wrestle the wand out of his hands?
I would say it's a contested strength, but as you touch him, I also need to make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw. As you feel something is terribly wrong about touching this man.
He is in a Afridi in a trench coat.
15.
Alrighty.
I mean, we
So-
do know his eye got eaten by magic cancer, so
Yeah,
Yes.
you've got something going on.
You will not take 2d8 necrotic as you feel arcane necrosis basically pass over you by touching this man.
Alright, alright. Let's do this. Bonus action, know your enemy. Tell me what makes him weak in the knees.
Alrighty. That, I mean, he has, well, no vulnerabilities for the double damage, but effectively he is, because you get immunities as well, right?
Yes.
Yes. You know he is immune to necrotic energy. But that is pretty much it. He is still vulnerable to everything else.
You don't look undead. Why do you smell undead? I shake him a little.
With that, he gets extremely angry. It's the magic I do. It's much more powerful than normal people can handle.
I'm gonna punch him twice.
These attempts.
13.
He would still collide off of his arcana.
Okay, as I miss, my next attack has advantage. 14.
Unfortunately, two buffers against the magic. He is
Yeah.
struggling against you in the grapple.
Alright, he's grabbed. That does it.
Alrighty. Especially with the grapple. If I recall correctly, it's still disadvantaged even when he's trying to hit you in particular.
I think it's to hit anyone else.
Oh, perfect.
There you go.
let me check Ven's sheet.
That's true. Damn you, new rule set.
Oh my god. Yes, disadvantage to attack anyone else. Speed 0. I can move them.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. We love that.
How do you get out of a grapple? Athletics or acrobatics check to end the grapple. As an action.
That's fantastic. As instead of trying to break the grapple, he's just going to try and reach out and touch face.
Oh, okay.
We're going to make 2 attacks with his fucking wonderful greedy mitts. So, try to roll stupidly high for this, I'm sure. Okay. Oh, never mind. That's 28 and followed by a 19.
A 19 would miss, but 20 hits. 28 hits.
Excellent. So that is... That's a low roll, but that's still 22 necrotic damage, and I need you to roll me another con save. As he still manages to reach out and touch you. Alright, thankfully, you will still resist the blight contact.
Okay, alright. We're having a bit of a slap fight.
Damn right. I'll be able to take on both of you just fine. Sir.
I'm gonna be a big nerd and I'm gonna move for normal.
No.
Big nerd.
Big nerd. Big nerd.
You know what? Also, fuck this guy. I'm gonna cut myself today. Can use Ride of the Oracle. I don't think I've ever used this one before, but it makes my extra damage psychic.
Oh.
Because he's a nerd, so fuck. Yeah, it was like my level. I think I got it like this level. 21.
21. He will shield again.
And I will automatically hit.
No. I feel like the broken shield is very appropriate for this.
2d8. 2. And again, 20. So I'm gonna miss.
Bubble striker. As he will still continue to hold his ground.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Alright. Wimbledon. Still
Now I
maintaining
will try
grip
to
on him, right?
wrestle, yeah, still grabbing him. Now I will try to take the one off him.
Apologies, one more DC 15 con save as you maintain contact.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Fair.
Alright, now you can proceed. You're staving off whatever strange magical sickness is wrong with this man.
Yeah, what'd you say? Contested something?
Contested strength. To pry the wand from his hands. Just publicly.
Re-roll that. So it would be a 7.
That's a 24 for him.
Well, that's not going to happen.
He may be magically sick, but he's still a dwarf.
Yep, fair. Would that be the whole action or just an attack?
That would be the whole action. Because you're trying to wrench his weapon from him.
Oh, bonus action activates Eldritch Claws. I'll say, we're getting arrested, or you're dying. Your choice.
I'm not going down without a fight.
So you want to go down then? You want to be dead and in the dirt?
I'm protecting this city from monsters like you.
I'm working with a 3D. What are they if we're monsters?
Keeping the balance. As he's going to grit his teeth and go for a hold person on both of you. Don't bother to upcast. So I need both of you make DC 15 wisdom saves. Disadvantage.
Yep. Because
I don't advantage.
Yep.
Yeah, no, poison is attacks and ability checks. Not,
Oh, it swapped up. Never mind then. Just
not
normal.
saving. It was never saving throws.
I don't think it ever was, because otherwise you would never save from it ever again.
Yeah. Like saving
Oh.
against the poison DC itself.
Copy that roll.
Copy that.
Yeah.
All right. That would be his turn then, as we go over to Sarah.
I'm gonna look at the bartender and just like stare at him. Don't fucking touch him.
Quickly puts his hands up and like backs up towards the door.
Someone poisoned those fucking drinks. And I'm gonna try to stab him again, well, non-lethally.
Oh,
32.
yeah, that's definitely.
Disadvantage. Is my psychic damage broken? Where's that 2 again?
It is just a flat 2.
Literally says rolling 2d8 2.
It does not seem to be rolling 2d8 because it should have the rolls actually.
Yeah.
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 Take a
There.
15
Oh.
instead.
Much bigger.
That was a good roll.
Definitely bloodies the shit out of him there. Also, what could
Oh.
that?
And I'll swing again.
Oh, man.
Okay.
21. Does he waste another shield?
With that, he will.
He knows I can only hit once a turn. But just kidding. I automatically hit.
Ah! Ah!
Okay, I gotta fix that. It's definitely not working.
Yeah, it's definitely
How
not. God
about
damn.
15
Oh
again?
my, copy that roll.
Good lord.
Bludgeoning her.
Just browbeating this man into the fucking.
Oh, it's because I wrote psychic where the D8 goes.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
You broke
Instead of
it.
in the type.
He confused the machine.
I think I spelled psychic wrong, but let's just see if this works. Okay. Yep, that is me. Ignore that last 9.
Alrighty. With that, he is looking very weak from that. When?
Alright. It's frying pan time. I'm going
Damn
to hammer him in the face.
Now he'll never make you a Vorpal frying sword.
I don't think he was going to. Just a feeling.
Jack's your
Yeah,
whole
thank-
cheese.
Yeah, that's why I'm so glad he just attacked us like this.
It's
definitely.
25 at the shield?
That would break the shield.
Oh, sweet.
It's 25 armor with all his magic chicanery going on.
Yeah, alright. Oh, that is not the... It's doing it to me as well!
What the fuck?
It hates psychic.
The game has chosen violence today.
I did break it. Alright, just for now, I'm going to roll it manually. It was bad. So it'll be like 10 damage, I think.
I
Plus
took all
two.
I took the big rolls.
You did.
He's looking frail. Between burnt skin and now bashed face, just spits some blood on the floor and is still trying to fucking maintain this death wrestle between the two.
That's gonna miss. That's gonna hit.
Lethal, of course. But...
Not lethal.
Okay.
Try and knock him out. Pan over the head.
You bonk him and break through the barrier hard enough where he finally collides with his head, and he will flump against the bar and then slide down, kicking out this.
Where's the frying pan again? Wait for him to move. And when he doesn't, I'll put it away.
My sword will disappear. The room gets significantly darker.
Nothing to see here. Go back to your drinks.
See the many patrons of the bar just kind of nod, but also, make sure to keep some distance.
Oh, lucky we got him alive.
Alright, let's get him somewhere secure, I guess.
Hey.
He's running.
He's running.
Look, I was gonna go easy on you, but now you're running. Please come back.
Go get him. Grab these.
I'm drunk, but I am twice as fast as this man.
You'll probably get to like right here.
I'm just gonna grab him by the shoulder, like harshly.
Listen, I'm just taking
Come on,
on.
man. I was just gonna ask how much he paid you, and then you started running away.
With 1,000 gold that when he gave the signal.
Just so you know, me and the halfling, we're with the council now, so you don't poison us.
Roll me an intimidation check.
I'm not even trying to be intimidating.
All right, then roll me a persuasion.
I'm just drunk.
You can point
Persuasion.
me.
I'm
Oh, yeah,
amazing at persuasion.
disadvantage, of course.
Oh, it can't really get worse. 7.
You can tell he's like half and half between like, is this really fucking happening? Like, oh, okay then.
Wolgrip said this is a nice spot. I'd rather not get poisoned here. But, I mean, I'm not gonna fucking burn your place down or anything.
Then?
Because next time someone pays you to poison me or my friend, just know I have way more money. And I'll just I'll let go of his shoulder and walk back inside.
He's kind of left dumbfounded out there. Like, did that just happen?
Pretty easy.
And I'll lean on the bar. I don't think we should drag him through the streets.
Oh, yeah, alright. Put him in
One
a
of us
barrel.
No, I think one of us should get a carriage or something.
Okay, alright. Who's still in Stilltide, besides us two?
Athlon. That's about it. We should probably take a trip to the doctors as well. I have a setting stone for Azor, but she's not here.
Oh, she could talk to the others. You know, relay our message.
I don't. I turn around. Hey, what's his bar called?
The secret pedal.
Secret petal. Alright, I pull out the stone. And I'll send that message in like an hour because we're like an hour ahead of Azur in the timeline.
Yeah, great. You can catch me right in the middle of trying to pack all my family's belongings.
Yeah.
You're getting assassinated. It's been like 3 hours since the day after the coup. Yeah, what? It's probably like 7 or 8 in the morning after that council meeting.
Yeah, it's very early in the day.
Which actually makes it even funny that you guys were getting absolutely wasted.
Yeah, I love that you grabbed him so he couldn't hit me at all because I have 10 AC right now.
He would have been lighting Sarah up. Jesus Christ. I still laugh at it. Of all things, it's the two hot convoys that ended up with this.
Yeah, I don't know what
Highly
the
coincidental.
poison was, but
Yeah, as I said the other time, I think they're also the only two that probably would have gone drinking with them. I feel like the rest of us would not. I'd be like, you want to go drinking? F off.
Hey, if he wanted to subject me to int saves, I'd be fucked.
If he was a mind flayer, you know.
Yeah.
Eat that beer. I'm picturing mind flayer with facial hair.
And then the camera zooms out and goes to see what someone else is doing.
Does the GTA thing where it zooms all the way out, flashes, and comes back to someone else.
We slide over to Ethel.
I'm even interested to see what the fuck I'm doing.
What are you doing?
Oh.
With that, you were previously meeting with the people. You know where to meet up with the rest of the new council members. You know your mother and father was at this place, and then you also received word that the council members had met with them, which is very concerning to the fact that some of them have been around long enough to know or have been a possible part of that betrayal.
Ooh.
Yeah, you would
Gotta
know that.
weed 'em out.
You definitely would have known him. Well, if you had seen him. Well, recognize the old fucking Durgar family. Main muscle head of the Ramparts Guard of the Iron Fury.
Yeah.
He's been around for 120 years. What? Effectively, the Blade Strike would be helping you and get to meet with the other various guilds around the city, but Vance would definitely kind of be the one to mumble the information to you that the council had met with the party. That would probably be advisable to head back and see if everything's going all right.
I will take this counsel and I will begin to head back then with my my two basically bodyguards in tow.
Oh, Hethril? Yeah. It is a strange name. When Athlon has so many people to keep track of that he loses track of the people he's keeping track.
Man, I got a whole book filled with people that I got to keep track of, and I sometimes still forget.
Names.
Were you Hethril or were you Bob?
I got a lot of names in my book, man.
You need to kill some of them.
You did.
Free up some
Look,
space.
I know there's like some kobold families as well around. The Thickrots and the Tongues.
Oh, yes. Thickrots would be working with Panad personally. But for Hethril was the cleric. Head of the temple that you had initially given like the fair warning to. Oh. As you're making your way back, I'll do a little bit of a roll as well, but if you'd like to roll me a perception.
I love perception.
Yeah.
Unprompted perception.
One of my greatest skills.
I love observing.
Oh.
Let's see if thy bodyguard has any Super protection.
And we're all getting assassination attempts.
Yeah, wait.
To be fair, he's the only other one in the city still.
We're getting like the council hazing. This is how you get initiated. You have to
Yeah,
survive
oh,
the
yeah.
initial assassination.
They can't
Gang
attack
initiation.
our fucking mansion directly. We literally have a fucking sea giant at the front door.
I'm sure Apotheosis is somewhere as well.
I don't think he's a personal guard, though. He's probably out just murdering things.
Apotheosis was
Probably.
last seen destroying airships, and then we never heard from him again.
He's still off having fun.
In like half a day, we haven't heard
It's-
anything.
It sounds like he's had a good day.
You definitely
Ooh,
go-
you make me feel. He's in the sky, he's killing everything.
I'd be so hyped if I was him and I got called in just to murder a bunch of people. Like, sweet, I love these guys. I get to do them a favor. This is great.
Yeah. They entertained me for a battle. They called me for a war.
I get to cut all these airships in half,
Coming
guilt-free.
You had to go for so long, so long.
Get to take my dragon for a walk.
He's gonna be leash shot in. Oh, down, Skippy, down! It's just eating the fucking airship.
Put the tank down. We're not taking that home with us. You already have enough choo-choos. It crushes the tank, and the only reason why it squeaks is because of the fucking steam whistle from when it escapes.
You already have a pet element, so you don't need a tank.
Alright. So with the highest the perception of a 16, nothing is noticed, and managed to make it back to the estate, where you assume the rest of the party should be. When you walk through the main front door, you would see the wonderful sentinel that has been posted up at front by Eldon. But there is also the other factor of you would see your other council, or not other council members, your other freedom fighters, the leaders that have been there, Kina and Trutha. Or Kira.
Head inside and immediately get golf swung by the giant Iron Man.
The steel defender that Eldon has made.
The steel offender.
Like that. As you do head in, a number of the remaining forces kind of look to you. Excellent work. We managed to get everything else ready. Now that we've got our part of the battle done, we'll be taking what is ours and heading out.
I understand. Your work here today has been truly inspirational. Could not have been achieved without you or your forces. You will have a stout ally here in Stilltide.
If you ever need any extra hands for war, we're always ready. It's nice to finally have an honorable way to end. You can see that she still has, like, a number of fresh scars that are starting to form from the wounds of battle. You knew she was effectively on the front line near where the skeleton had originally cropped up. Oh, the crazed Stardust one.
And of course, trade may prosper between our people as well.
Ooh. Looking for all the trees we'll be able to get.
You will be able to build the grandest of ships for your people.
With that, she is going to step forward as she will take out what looks to be effectively the jaw of someone from probably one of the greatest kills that she got of Freedy's jaw piece.
Oh, sick.
Never forget our truths. And she will hand it to you.
I will take it. It will be a reminder of the victory today we have secured together.
And she nods and a very heavy pat on your shoulder as she starts to make her way for the door and back towards the ships. She will give a respectful exchange to Vance as well on her way out. Hear them discussing other matters, and especially for the fact that others will be returning to House Raz. That your father quickly approaches before anything else that's going on.
Yes.
Well, I'm glad that you're all right. I'm not sure if you witnessed any of the other council members that were here, but
I believe I missed it. The rest of the group went and spoke with them. I was attending to other matters around the city.
we definitely need to be careful still. There's some still untrustworthy faces from back when everything happened.
I'm not surprised by this. But we will weed out the traitors. It will just take time.
Sure, and a few others. There was a number that did. Brought some question. But still recommend some caution with the old god, Iron Fury.
I understand. Sir Planestrike has been with me the whole time. I assure you I have been safe.
I'm glad. Well, step forward. We are still setting up for some areas where the druids are coming through and healing and demonstrating some peace where we can, but she gestures to what is clearly one of Hethral's clerics. As her father kind of steps aside. Is still a conflict of interest, but Hethral's still trying to keep some piece of what's going on. A number of people have been displaced, and especially with the damages and everything, it might be a little bit before we can get all the people's trust.
Understandably, this has been a shock to the city at its very core. It will take time for adjustment.
A number of destroyed housings, and well, others that are probably hoping to get something to keep them alive for a while, because their cabinets have been upheaved for the time.
As I understand, there would be a degree of the nobility that would have fled due to their own allegiances to the Ifriti. I would suggest any of these vacant homes we can set up as a temporary facility for those who have been displaced from their homes. A good way to get the trust of the people.
We will work with some of the guard and see if they already know of any homes that have been abandoned.
We have another pressing matter. Now that we are no longer affiliated with the Afriti in this city, it is not long until we have trouble importing food. We will need to secure something for ourselves as well.
We can help try and start setting up new farms, and especially with the new trees that we have, we might be able to slow the demand, at least. Not sure if we will be able to provide everything, but
This is true. The prospect of new land and our own ability to grow food will be a boon for our people. I will speak with those of the Crushing Tide. I believe that, given their own inherent abilities, they may be able to assist in food production. In terms of the ocean fare, anyway. This may set them for a more noble course now that the fighting in the city has come to a near end.
be most wise.
Forgive me, I'm trying to think of the angles that I can use here with what we have.
Well, kind of pats you on the shoulder. I'm sure we will be able to figure it out. There's still a number of noble families that I'm sure will want to get their foot in the door for the prospect of setting up a good trade and safe future.
I would recommend trying to contact some of the northern towns. Perhaps they may be able to supply food. The ones that are less influenced by the Afriti, anyway.
I'll let Miss Ethel know. I'm sure there's a few that we still have contact with up there.
That would be good. If there are any other conflicts of interest between any of the parties involved, let me know, and I will see if I can smooth things out.
Start to head out. The street in front will proceed further on then. I can try we'll check in briefly. If all is safe here for the time, I will go and try and meet with the other guilds that did not join the fight and try to convince them to at least stay as guard or help rebuild.
A good plan, Planestrike. Thank you for your security today.
Job is not anywhere near done, but I will be back as soon as I can.
Stay safe.
Especially you. Kind of
I
nods.
give him a nod.
He gives that knowing nod, especially towards you and your parents. He will make way for the streets.
Planestrike is for the streets. Now that we have some more control over the city, even if superficial for now, I need to find some more information on a particular clansman of Dwarf. The Molten Fists. I need to understand their allegiances and their history.
There's others that we might be able to speak with, or delegate with, to get more pieces, unless you want to try this estate's library.
For now, I will try the library. It's the closest thing I have for now.
Seems to be the most fitting. I'll make sure Jean-Luc knows that you will try some very good food. Especially after everything that's happened.
Of course. Are you both settling in fine?
As fine as rapid as everything could be, being back and free again. It's all very jarring, but nonetheless, growing lesson to keep your guard.
Well, for the most part, I can look after myself. I've had to all these years, after all. But allow me to take on some of the burden of the city for you. You're still getting your bearings. And you deserve the time to just be. At least for now.
Nonsense. Your mother approached you. Glad you grew up so capable even when most of the time we went there.
Actually couldn't hear you for that part, Josh. You kind of got real low.
Damn it. Glad you grew up so capable, even though, unfortunately, we weren't there.
Well, life can force you to be a very quick learner. Regardless, you're here now. And that's what counts.
Making up for lost time.
Well, we have the world at our fingertips. It's up to us what we decide to do with that. For now, I will go to do my study. I will give them both a bow and head off to the library to do my homework.
Alright.
The library.
Library.
To the library.
Must be Dragon's library.
Where?
It's fucking huge.
It's fucking huge.
Go ahead and just to see how much time passes between. Go roll me a investigation.
Yeah. A lot of time.
Oh yes, it's gonna be a while.
You know what? I'll use a heroic inspiration because I can just give myself those all the time. Hiya. Hiya. Slightly better, yeah.
Slightly less time. Alrighty. Eight. As the matters will move forward. Lucille's getting Rom set up as they are dealing with Harkar and another. I feel like Azure would definitely get the message from Saren, especially it's the that would have been only an hour differential.
I'm home. I'm getting all Orem stuff. Did Lucille want me to bring the children? I don't remember that being specifically stated.
I did.
Okay. I think I can still swing it. I have a plan. Darthrin, do you want to come with me? It's still tied, but there are no Afridi.
No.
You don't have to. Like, this is not a you have to sort of thing. I'm just telling you that, you know, if you don't go, there's a high chance somebody's going to try to send out an arrest warrant for us that might include other people. That's why I'm telling you this now.
Oh boy.
No, I shouldn't say a high chance. There is a chance.
I suppose I'll be joining you then.
All right, well, pack everything you want.
Give me some time, as it shouldn't take too long to pack the few things I have.
And Orem, I felt like I should give you a choice. Do you want to come with me to Stilltide? It's not going to be very safe, but I have a few ways I could probably make you a lot safer. If you want to.
I want to be there. I'm really bored. I just read books here. That's at least something.
Okay, well, here. I'll give him the Cloak of Stars and the periaptive wound closure
Oh my
that
god.
I have in my bag.
The most blinged out fucking wormling you've ever seen.
The necklace will, how do I say it? It makes you a lot harder to die. This is probably the simplest way I can explain it. And the cloak, you can pull yourself into a pocket of astral dimension to not be there. So if you're ever cornered or really, really worried, you can just do that for as long as you want. Okay?
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Starts looking at the cloak and necklace, and it's extra wavy on him as well.
Yeah, because it like adjusts to his size.
He looks like one of those sky banners, except just with the cloak of star.
And it'll be very important that you don't wander off, okay? Because yeah, what we did, it's gonna have a lot of people probably want to try to hurt us. So I'll do my best to keep you safe, though. All right?
All right. I'll stay close by.
Okay. Darthrin, you also where are the children? We need to get them as well.
Floyd.
And Acilia.
Really? The squishy comes to assault you.
Squishy.
No.
You forgot about me.
I didn't forget about Squishy. What are we talking about?
No, I'm just fucking with you.
I don't have Squishy. That was Rylax.
Squishy got them big squishies.
Those big melons. Do we bring the table of infinite food?
Clearly, yes.
I feel like we do, yeah. To the table in the portable hole.
It implodes because all the food was started. No.
Alright, Darthrin, you know how to get around the city, right? You've been here for long enough?
Plenty fast. As he kind of pats the one steel stump of a leg that he...
I suppose we don't have to use this circle. I'm going to go get my parents, because they're coming too. There is another option for you, Darthrin, although it might be slightly less boring, of course. Slightly more boring. I was planning to drop my parents off in the, with the Elves of Moranor. You could live there. Until this blows over.
Would they accept me then?
You're my friend, of course they would.
I would not turn down the opportunity to see the what was the greatest city in history, and okay, see if it's all true or just bluster.
It's still pretty nice. It's a bit dusty now, but they're fixing it.
Then yes,
Yeah,
I
sure, you
would
could
be
just stay
down.
there if you want. It'd probably be a lot safer for you there than still tied. Anyways, great. Get everything packed up. I'm going to head up to my parents' house and get them packed. I guess I'll ask them if they want to go. I feel like they're going to want to.
But well, I've been getting everything set. He wanders off to Floyd, Ray, Divine. If you can find it, Cillian, you're getting ready to go somewhere very special.
Well, Celia is coming with me to still tied, but I think. But Lucille will want them there. Probably. Actually, I mean, they're just kids, but... This is why I wish we had the conference call earrings. It's like, I'm thinking about it, and it's like, I don't really know why Lucille would want the children in the middle of, like, what is essentially active firebomb territory. But I also can't drop off literally everybody I know on the elves' doorstep.
Hey guys, here's our war survivors.
I guess to be fair, we can come and get them later. It's not like it's a big deal. They can just stay there for a little bit if they... No, come on. The elves aren't that evil. These are slightly better elves. They've changed.
It's slightly better.
I don't believe you.
They've upgraded. I swear they're different.
I mean, I feel like that from Azur's perspective, I probably have a decently positive to neutral view of the elves, you know? Other than, you know, that elf I met that was using babies to fuel their, that engine, or when feeding it to a dragon, yeah. That I have a pretty negative view of that guy in particular.
No, it's a homunculus, I swear.
Yeah, I'm just gonna trust that Lucille wants them and still tied, because we can just adjust that later. It's not like it's a big deal. If they'd wanted them somewhere else, they would have done that, and I'm planning to drop my parents off in Moranor anyway, so I need to... This entire plan hinges on me dropping off a lot of people via the teleportation circle, so... I can't move this many people with teleport.
It is a lot of people.
Yeah, it is. I have a notepad of... I was tallying up everybody I'm moving, and I was like, okay, how can I move these people? And I was like, okay, well, if I drop a bunch of them off at Moranor... then it's fine. Anyways, I assume by now that's probably an hour as I'm going up the street with Orm to go get my parents.
The classic message static noise. Azor, please message out the line to send Hethril to the secret pedal bar with a few guards. Had a bit of an attempted assassination problem.
I will sending back. Okay, I hope everybody's all right. I'll do that. And I will then, as we're walking, what is the sending cast time? Is it just instant? I don't know why I always think it's a minute. Yeah, you can just cast it. I will cast a sending to Athlon. Athlon, this is Azur. Saren wants Hethril sent to the secret pedal bar with a few guards. Semi-emergency.
I will respond. I will send someone to get Hethril shortly. Expect her within the next hour or two.
Sending back to Saren. She'll be there within an hour or two.
Thank you. Stay safe. Half might tried to poison me in Wembley.
I will sigh to nobody in particular.
I in turn, like a big cogwork messaging system that's going on right now. We'll also
P.S. Don't forget the bounty.
I didn't forget it. I was going to do it on the way out. I figure my parents are probably going to take a lot longer to pack than anybody else. They probably have stuff they actually want to bring.
That hammer, and this hammer, and that anvil.
I will sending MF plane strike. Yeah. Plane strike. Need you to go get Hethril. Take her to the secret petal bar. Protect her. There's been an assassination attempt.
Ready. All right then. Let me quit there quickly. Start moving out as fast as you can.
Sorry to interrupt your day, buddy. This seems important.
Heads towards the delegation. Immediately, heel turned. No delegating.
Delegation can wait. Assassination kind of takes priority.
And you get assassinated. You get assassinated. You get.
Think about how much great information we're going to get out of this guy.
Yeah, then I'll continue my study.
Like, why the fuck is he doing necrotic damage just by touching?
Yeah. Well, once I've finished finding whatever book I need, I'll also head off, however long that takes. Like, even if I'm there late.
Mm-hmm. That's everything proceeds. Lucille, you're effectively able to get Rom effectively set up and start delegating for heart caring. Before you leave or anything in this situation, if you are heading or not, back up. So, I assume, looking for mostly allies, but if there was anything else that could help in trade.
I think anything we can get, Rob. We're going to be pretty isolated for a while. Till we can situate ourselves, prove that we can hold our city against the Afridi. No one will really want to ally with us. Not directly.
Right.
You put a huge target on our back, and I do apologize for that. At least you'll be safe here.
Definitely for the time. I be doing my absolute best. And, well, hopefully others will be seeing reason in time, especially due to the fact that, obviously, there are many others that are still just as disgruntled with the freeding as the rest that have freed still time.
Our little uprising ignites that spirit of rebellion in their hearts. The biggest thing I want from you here, Ram, is whatever Harkan can spare to increase our defenses. I don't know exactly how they've done it, but they have managed to repel the Afridi for a very long time.
I won't be too rude in my pride. I'll see what I can figure out.
Well, if at the very least they can spare a couple of their men to help us shore up our defenses, we don't need to know exactly how it works.
I'm sure, especially with that, they could see reason. Lend somewhat out in the situation.
They help us secure a foothold. I'll make sure
I went through like 4 machines, and I was like, and Mel's like, I got like 3 more to go, and I was like, I thought I muted myself. Actually, I unmuted myself. Give me a second, boys.
Yeah, nice.
Anyway, she sucked my dick.
Whoa.
Like into a black hole.
They help us secure.
Yes,
our
I'm on the
foothold.
event horizon. Help me.
Time is getting longer for you.
I'll make sure they have a steadfast ally in us too.
I'm sure they will definitely be appreciating that with the constant assault they've always suffered. Still, brokering silk trade and other was a wonderful agreement. I'm sure they are looking forward to continued delegation now, knowing that there are more freedoms coming. As he kind of adjusts his little bow tie proudly at that statement.
A lot more once we free this whole nation. But, yeah. I have faith you'll do a good job, Brom.
Nods as he makes himself ready to effectively meet with the head houses of Harkan and various druids who keep the circle. As this is proceeding on, wrong, making sure everything's ready.
Yep. Might still be cutting wood.
We can slide for the time back over towards Wimley Saren, who has the knocked out war grip and half might. You still feel
I have to do 2 things in the downtime. Trying to, first of all, make sure Wargrip is okay. Use my medical expertise to figure out if he's gonna live or something.
yes, roll me a intelligence.
At disadvantage because I'm fucking poisoned.
He is.
13.
I mean, he's alive. You're not dead, but he's still definitely breathing. He seems.
The great medicine check. He's alive. You're not dead, but he's alive.
We're both alive. I got it.
Like, he still has breath, even if it is, like, effectively shallow from being asleep.
Do I figure out how I might be able to wake him up, or is this just gonna have to run its course?
You could definitely let it run its course. The other option is smelling salts.
That be in a medicine kit?
Yes.
Alright, I'll use a healer's kit charge.
Before you do anything drastic,
Huh?
you did hear Saren say that Hethril the cleric is on her way.
Yeah, I'm just waking him up.
Alright.
I'm not gonna wake up Crumpkin.
I grab a Pepsi Max from the bar fridge.
Oh!
Nice. Yeah, I feel quite safe that Wargrip is a good guy since he was also poisoned.
Yeah.
I get good vibes from him.
Or if he's not, then they're playing the long con. And
That's a hell of a con.
I'll wave him the smelling salts if he wakes up.
Alright.
Yeah, well, this is one of the dumb ones. I just look at Crunkum. Didn't you know the amount of damage they could do to us if they pretend to be on our side?
Well, I was gonna do a more thorough investigation on a later day.
It's gonna take a while before we can trust these guys properly. I had
This is
the
just
treasurer...
2 out of, what, 9? 10?
Something like that. I had the treasurer followed. She seemed very suspicious.
I did notice that.
The, it's probably up to Lucille, but we might need to be a bit more aggressive with our stance on these council members.
Alright. Can do.
Lean back, keep drinking. Hopefully not poisoned glass.
So, the other thing I wanted to do was analyze Crumpkin's necrosis. Why he do that?
Roll me a medicine and an arcana.
Oh boy. I should do this when I'm not drunk. Poisoned.
I mean, you could always do it again later. It's not just go.
Drunk is
Oh,
the only
21's pretty
time
good.
he-
For that, with the medicine, you very quickly realize that, for Crookham, he is actively suffering all the time for effectively what his plight is. You see the veins and realize that the veins in his face, especially for where the eye is, you get the sense that his eyes are covered, not for the sake of safety of, like, you know, everything that's degraded over time, and clearly the gem that he's shaped to be his eye for him. When he was working on something, it's very clear that he did something either wrong or far more intense than he was expecting, because he has suffered a horrific arcane blight that is constantly trying to degrade his body, but he has staved it off, and the gem in his face is part of it, of holding it off.
That's a nice gem. I think I'll pocket that.
Yeah, you don't get Arcane Blight working on a spell to, like, heal puppies.
You can get Arcane Blight working on a spell to blend puppies.
This guy probably found one of the books from those deranged elves that were still living in the tower. He's like, dang, this sounds like a good idea.
Does touching him still hurt?
With that, it does. Go ahead and roll me another
Oh.
DC contest. 15 contest.
This man's yucky.
Yeah, you feel that pulse once again, and you realize why no one was really shaking half my hand or anything.
Wait. Lucille did,
That's true.
right?
Oh yeah, no way in.
I did forget about that. We'll scratch that for the record.
Are the
Priscilla's
other...
mysteriously immune because she's kind of undead herself.
Yeah, it's fair. Are the other people in the bar just still here, or I assume most of them just walked out?
For some of them, they're still here.
It's a regular Tuesday.
They're getting fucking piss washed.
That's sort of what I figured. That's why I didn't want to like upset the bartender. This is a good little hidey hole.
Yep.
All right.
Alright.
If you want to wake him up, then
Yeah, I wake up Walker.
I'm no
See my
doctor.
legs.
See, use the wonderful, wonderful smelling salts. Fucking just eyes shoot open, watering immediately, like, oh, fucking. Kind of like
Pat him on the back.
half pushes your hand away with the smelling salts.
Yeah, I'm for away.
Oh, that is awful. As he starts reaching for another cup again.
Surely not the same one.
It's the same one.
Oh, grab that away from him.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, we got poisoned.
Oh, I thought I
Don't
did
drink
too.
that.
He kind of looks at like half mite on the floor, like, what the fuck did I miss?
Well, where do you think the poison came from?
Bartender's in cahoots. We'll deal with that some other day. Krumpkin tried to kill us, I assume.
Ugh. He's like kind of shaking it. Guess that checks out. I don't know why I was included on that list.
Just by proximity, I think.
I think he saw a budding friendship. Decided that was a problem.
Yeah. Yes, he will grab a fresh tankard as the bartender serves it up. Thanks, Miller. Well, this has definitely soured some of the sitch. Thanks.
No, I think it's a good thing.
Sorry that, our drinking day got spoiled. Would have been nice that things would pan out well. As he kind of like gives a half burp and still keeps trying to drink more.
And great. We came here to discover your intentions, and well, we found out his intentions really easily.
Oh God, me! I'm not expecting anything like that from him. Well, he seems a kind of straightforward fellow.
Seems as looks to be the type of guy that you wouldn't know that he's up to this shit. Yeah, that's some pretty strong magic. Obviously,
Don't
nothing.
touch him, by the way. He's a bit off. It'll kill you. It's killing him.
Arcane poisoning.
Yeah, whatever is going on with his eye, it's like degrading, I think. That's on the way. They'll probably know more.
Speaking of Tethra, leading the way, Plaintrack would be the first to enter, but Hethra would be immediately behind him as they see the situation at hand, some of the blood and the disheveled everything. Wow. Back-to-back days of blood and mystery.
He's not dead.
Not as much blood as it could have been.
Careful with touching him. Also, we're all poisoned. Can you help with that?
She'll start with the rest of you first. As she will mutter a reply. And especially with the Sun's blessing, cleansing of your affliction as well as word rip.
My alcohol bars, bartender. I need shots.
Right eye.
Unpoisoned this time.
Well, I guess it takes away from pick your poison then.
Haha.
Nightshade.
What's this thing? Cyanide.
Lane strike. We're gonna need a carriage or something to carry this guy. Yeah, hurts to touch.
I will see if we can't find a cart real quick. Yes. Gotta quickly hurry out to go and find a cart. Or an auto wagon. As Ethra will look at Half Might. The honor of having to work on him for, but I have heard stories. But she doesn't touch him, but should I wake him?
No. He can wake in a cage.
Very well.
He's under arrest.
None of you still feel ill after that, I hope.
Just a little dizzy from the alcohol.
At least that is a warm sensation that people enjoy. As she will right herself. If you...
I don't think I thanked you for your help yesterday.
As exhausting as it was, mostly keeping the giant upright, I don't think it was still good enough. It's the number of people that washed over by those undead, wherever they came from. But nonetheless, I am glad that the city is now without the Ifrit, even if it is a very early celebration.
Hopefully it can allow your religion to thrive a little more.
I'm sure it will, now that the ones who projected the will and support of the shards of media are no longer here. If you just stay, everyone converts to Christianity. What the fuck? Who's this?
Well, I'll turn back to the door and just say there must have been something lost between messages. When I said guards, I meant like more than one.
You'd be lucky to get more than one in this situation.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Just lucky that Planestrike was able to find me between everyone else that I've been healing today.
Yeah, sorry to waste your time a little here. I'm sure there are more important, more injured people to deal with.
I've helped the majority of the worst injured. My acolytes have been helping with elsewhere. Thankfully, at least some are still practitioners of good healing magic and not just whoever's paying the most coin. If I was any less of a woman, I would assume that there was so much faith in coin that people could make a religion off of that and heal everyone.
I feel like we had to be up war grips, Ellie, right?
If I could get paid and heal people while getting paid, right? That's a great god.
Wembley, did you take this guy's weapons?
Sure. It was the wand, but I suppose I'll grip my teeth and search his pockets.
Just dig your hands in there, boy. All right, go ahead and roll me an investigation and also another constitution.
Ow, 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 ow.
Seeing like the fucking moment he touches it, just.
I love watching you guys play with magic cancer.
Oh, I failed.
Uh-oh.
What does it do to me?
Uh-oh.
You also have magic cancer. You need healing
Forever.
to live.
Forever.
It's stage
This guy can't
5.
give a handshake with on the council.
Stage 5.
Remember, I'm sorry, you only have 30 more years to live.
Yeah, you are now affected by rotting disease.
Oh.
At the start of each of your turns. 11 necro.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's the thing he staved off.
Okay, maybe it was important to get Hithril here.
You see Wembley's like searching through, and then you see this blackened vein start on Wembley's left arm, and then suddenly starts lurching up and creeping up further, and you can actually see skin actively decay and turn to ash, flaking away.
Oh, that's bad.
With that, you would definitely find Crookham's wonderful fucking pouch of alchemy potions, a few other things as well, but we'll cover that as she will quickly lean down, and thankfully, since you have received this curative within 1 minute, yes, it's that bad.
Oh my
Otherwise-
fucking god.
Otherwise, you would have
Okay.
needed greater restoration or better. She will
What the fuck?
cleanse the rotting disease from your fucking aura. As she looks in horror at Half Might.
How was he surviving this? I feel like I was gonna be, dead within the hour.
That's horrific. What was...
I crouch down. Well, dwarves are strong, but I'm assuming there's something to do with all those potions and magic.
Oh, it's that fucked up crystal that he said is doing something.
Whatever it is, clearly did something right to keep himself alive. Whatever the hell that did to you.
I doubt he'll have to worry about it much longer.
What? Yes, well,
Sorry. I look up like
dark.
dark. But he's probably going to be executed.
Well, that is fair. Wardrip kind of drinks a little bit solemnly, but nods. Nothing's forever, and I guess he decided to make his choice known pretty damn fast.
The brief exchange we got while he was trying to wrestle me, he seems pretty satisfied with the Afridi status quo and dissatisfied by all this change. Not really sure if his allegiances are to the Afridi or if he just doesn't like change.
Guess I have to ask him if he wakes up. With the pouch of alchemy supplies that you have. There is 3 curious vials of what looks to be a powdered mineral. You can roll me an Arcana if you like. The other 2 potions in there for normal that use in consumption that you've seen before. One is a potion of supreme healing. The other potion is a greater healing.
What? Okay.
Obviously, he didn't grab or pull it out because you were currently wrestling and wrenching his wand with him.
Sure, yeah.
But the wand itself is a +2 wand of the War Edge. With the Arcana, very quickly realized that it's powdered residium? Concentrated magic ore?
I mean, he did say that was his main trade.
Sure.
It is his main trade. It's just curious that he just has bottles of residium. It would be
Maybe
one
he
thing.
takes shots of it to help with his necrosis.
It's a fair assumption. Looking at the decay and looking at the residium, the crystal in his face. Maybe he swallowed something or ate another crystal to pull it to his stomach or feed it magically elsewhere.
He's a little snack bag. Alright.
So, someone's gonna pick him up and put him in the cart.
Johnny
What if
dog.
we what if we wrap him in a rug or something?
I was just thinking that the caterpillar technique.
Yeah, well, I'll put, say, 20 gold pieces on the counter, and then I'm gonna go drag a rug over.
Well, yep, definitely use the one by the fireplace. Much traffic.
I'll just look up a Heftral. You can't like pick people up with magic like Azur can.
I deal with healing, not arcane technique.
There's no wrong.
I'll just
Nothing
nod.
wrong with doing it the old-fashioned way.
I mean, there is something wrong. I mean, I saw what happened to your hand.
She
Just
will.
saying, there's plenty of ways to do things without fancy magics.
Okay. Well, I mean, we have to pick him up to put him in the carpet, right?
Some way
kinda
to
like-
Papa.
I'll just kind of like hug
Grab him
him
by the
with
shirt.
the rug. You know,
yeah.
use
Hazmat
the
suit.
rug like big oven mitts, and then wrap him in it.
Plane Strike comes back and he's like, "What? What's the other mints for?"
We can't touch him. He hurts to touch.
It's got a toxic condition; it will spread to you.
Oh, that seems gruesome.
You touched me plenty, and it only happened to the once, so I feel like I'm pretty resistant.
I'll look at Plane Strike. I know it's been years, but do you know if there's anywhere near the Whitfeller estate we can hold him?
Yes, there's plenty of guardhouses that, especially on the upper sections there, that might not be immediately next to the estate. It's still close enough to where a short walk would be able to get you there.
Because we're probably going to need to have him appear in front of the council as soon as possible.
Definitely vouch for you on the fact that he didn't even respect the other council members that were not part of the assault.
Just nod at Ward Grip. I'm sure you'll hear from us soon. You'd left a note of how we can contact you?
Right. He will bother taking out a sending stone and toss it towards. That cheap enough?
This is cheap.
He smiles at you.
Fuck, you got some of these spare laying around, it wouldn't hurt.
Come on by. I got a couple of crates.
I'll pass this to Lucille. I'll just nod to the bartender. Thanks for the drink.
Thank you for understanding.
All right.
He kind of still looks worried at after seeing Wembley's hand kind of rapidly decay for a brief moment. He's definitely
He's
trying.
gonna sanitize the whole place.
You knock
All
him
right.
out, he shit himself on the stool. He's like, don't touch that.
Let's lift up the burrito.
Half of my burrito wrap.
Plain Strike, I assume you found some sort of vehicle. We can't be dragging this council member through the streets.
I managed to get one of the old dwarf wagons.
Stuff him in the trunk.
Oh, how the tables turn. Dead dwarf wagon.
I'd like to take him to a garrison where he is preferably, like, the only one in a cell. Like...
Runs around touching all the people you come back. There's just a bunch of desiccated skeletons in the corner.
Oh god, you know what'd be even worse? If the people he touches can then touch other people.
They probably can.
That would suck.
Why do you think?
This guy needed to be in a prison a long time ago. He is way too dangerous. Like,
This guy needed to be in the fucking incinerator.
Not for me to tell you that, just by existing.
That's, I mean, he's got balls. I'll give him that.
Can we, like, blender him and then vaporwave him over the Afridi city?
Get that magic concentrate from him.
Definitely a war crime.
We need to get like someone of giant size to attach this dwarf to like a mace, and then they can smack people with him.
Of course.
That's the weapon. The cancer stick.
You need to weaponize this guy's condition.
You kill him, but then you turn like each of his major bones into a mace. Maintain the curse this.
The femur reamer.
we convert him into a set of sacred tools, each one capable of leveling a city.
Sacred, he says.
Well, it's sacred for the purpose of removing. We use it to kill the Afridi. We send it as a gift. Send his bones.
Yes, they're scrying bones.
Yeah, what the fuck is this? Picks it up, just starts dying on the spot.
Doctor, help me! Gives the doctor the illness as well. And it spreads.
It's at that scene of where like they panic and grab onto them, and then the doctor just disintegrates the same fucking pace. Yeah, fuck! He was our greatest mind. He was the only one who could have saved us.
No, am I kidding? The Afridi definitely have good doctors. They probably have, like, at least a few clerics.
Only a few.
I said at least.
Oh, alright. As Plain Strike leads the way towards the wagon on. Pep roll is going to stay behind and have a drink since it has been a hectic day, and this is the only time she's been able to break away from all of it.
She gets poisoned.
Oh,
I just want to make sure. It's probably rare, but do they have anti-magic cuffs?
Oh yes, this city was already infamous for being able to contain mages with basically an anti-magic cell.
All right. Once we drop him off there, I'll just say to Wembley, like, I'm not gonna leave his side. He probably has a lot of money. He'd probably bust out of here if he wanted to. I'll pass him the standing stone that Wargrip just gave me. Can you update everyone of what happened here?
yeah, right. Remind me who the sending stone goes to.
Wargrip. He just gave it to me.
Oh.
I was gonna
Okay.
give that to Lucille, so dinner. She deals with the council more than we do, but yeah, I'll just be at this garrison building.
Woo! Alright.
Post it up. Yes.
Goodbye, my friend.
Never to be seen again. Ah!
Dies to magic cancer off screen.
Commits
Get the
Sudoku.
camera time.
Yeah, now realizing he wasn't like casting a spell on me when he was attacking me. He was just
No,
touching
slapping. Literally just slapping me.
Reach out and touch her.
Also, I didn't write down a single item that he had because it's all yours.
Oh, I did. They're in my pockets.
Yeah.
That's mine now.
Yep.
That's mine.
He had the Hoover, the magical.
By right of I beat him unconscious. That stuff is
Oh, I also put my armor on while I'm in the garrison.
That's fair.
Good idea.
Ironically, but also in very good fashion, this man will wake up in 4 hours.
Ah.
A long time.
I'm literally just gonna wait at this garrison until I hear from anyone else in the party.
Oh, right.
I will go and do Saren's bidding. We'll tell people.
Tell the
I think the
people.
only one in the city now is Ethel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, Lucille ran off with the bird. Literally everybody is gone. We're like, okay, meeting over. We're out of here.
Take over complete. Peace. Good luck.
And we never spoke to the council again.
Good runs.
The Elend Adventure strategy.
Someone had to do it.
Well, especially since it's going to take him time, Wembley can at least get, brought back with Playtrack since you have the auto wagon. Hethril and Wargrip get a wonderful drink to relax. Vance is...
They're gonna romance.
Vance and Truthai are discussing on who's going back to Alcaraz and also who's going to stay within Still.
Oh yeah, I love how she just mentioned that to fucking Athlon and not me. Like, yeah, I'm gonna leave. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? I did mention that last time we played. That I wanted to send some people back.
Obviously, they're not leaving right now, but she's gonna be mostly down by the docks. Gotta make sure her people are.
I don't trust the pirates, so sending the Goliath back, great idea.
Because she's keeping eyes on her people, but then also on the waters.
I do want to speak to them, but I'm currently basically in a cage.
I'm just a man in a cage. Let's see. Wembley would It depends. I feel like Lucille or whatever. As you
Yes, hello.
dropping off at Morinor first, or going towards Stilltide with those two?
Okay. So you see that once everybody's packed, I mean, my plan was to teleportation circle everybody to Morinor because that's the only way I can move this many people. And then I will go walk down to the city hall where Nina is. I won't bother to get Nina's attention for this. I'll just go talk to somebody at the front to explain to them. It's like, hey, my parents need somewhere to stay for a while. Also, Darthman would like to stay here temporarily.
Some extra delegates and all.
Just, they can help out around the place, Do you have anywhere they could stay?
They would be more than welcoming, especially with the fact that not only did yesterday you guys send a fucking Sultana to be entrusted to their imprisonment. Obviously, all the elves had survived the combat, especially with the extra hands going on. You would hear that Prince Whistletop had been recently sent back towards Stilltide with Elvish escort, and probably had been delegating or meeting up with various people throughout the day.
Oh, that's great to hear. I will leave them in your hands then. I have a lot of business to do.
But that was responsible effectively at the front of the town hall. It's obviously Nina has other issues to continue to press on.
Yeah, bothering her with this is really insane. I trust that they aren't going to F me over in any way with this, because, we're all friends.
Yeah, hold your mother and father hostage.
Hey, we're going to turn him into Residium.
We're going to take that dwarf and we're going to put him back in the mines.
We're going to cut off his other leg.
He'll have to crawl through the fucking coal hole.
we need a crawler for the coal hole.
We're gonna bring him to half night, make it touch.
No!
You know about him too, huh?
We fucking made him. We thought it was a great joke.
We fucked up his immune system as a joke.
That's a prank. We gave him necrotizing disease. How fast must he have had to fix that, though? He would die at 2d10 damage a round.
He was chugging health potions left, right, and center.
Why do you think his fucking eye doesn't look like an eye?
Truffle pigs, but for insanity.
Their desperation makes it smell sweeter. Anyways, after I've gotten everybody situated, I will take, let me go check the notepad. Orem, the 3 children, Acilier, myself, and Wrench back to Stilltide.
Yeah. Wrench.
Preferably into the mansion. We are commandeered.
That's easy enough.
I did take something from there, because... Hey! Honestly, Josh kind of fast-forwarded me through everything.
We could always...
I would like to back up slightly and go speak to Commander Weller, because Josh was fast-forwarding me.
Yeah, Josh, how dare you?
This is why I mention it now, because I was going to be funny and mention it in character. Like, so what did Commander Weller say? And you'd be like, fuck!
I'd be like, oh,
That would have been funny.
let me check. Silent image box, sending Commander Weller.
Yes. You can definitely say you'd like to speak with Commander Weller. What was the initial question you wanted to ask the boy?
Oh, just the bounty.
Bounty.
I wanted to ask whether or not the bounty that Saren posted has been fulfilled yet.
Yes. Hilariously enough, there is a group that has been quick to take that up. That is... Well, yes, that's what it is. It was the Fireflies that effectively had taken that up.
Is that a group you think is of good repute? Do you think they're going to be able to do it?
Well, it is a small mercenary group of capable upstarts, but I guess this would be where effectively they find out how strong their coalition is.
Because while all the scorpions that we fought were formidable, they weren't as bad as I thought they'd be, so they might stand a chance. That is her second in command, after all. It isn't even her. She's dead.
Good to know that the worst of them is not going to be there. Though, it was a hefty price, and we had 100 strong going for it, so...
Oh, the entire group's 100 people?
Well, you do realize you put thousands of gold on the bounty of that group, right?
I don't think he told me the specifics, but that's good to hear. I'm sure he'll be pleased once I tell him about that.
If I recall, it was like 10,000.
10,000.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
But the specific request was kill this one guy. Like, you had to kill every single scorpion.
Oh,
We
yeah.
have to kill a lot to get to them.
I mean, yeah, but 10,000 split between 100 is... It's like 100 gold each.
If
I mean,
they
that's still
also-
not bad, considering, you could just be a regular dude with, like, a spear
Yeah.
and some leather armor.
There's also the fact, too, of everything that Scorpion Cult might hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you get looting rights, and on top of that other thing to remember, some of your 100 people might die. You get a better split.
Oh, yeah.
That's the
true.
point.
Oh.
That's why there's 100 fireflies.
You're promoted to not fight well in order to reduce the
You would not
shares.
believe your eyes at 50 fireflies. Died in the fight.
Nice.
Right, jokes with the-
Can't believe nobody else is making that joke.
No, I thought of it, but I was fucking...
You have too much restraint.
Also,
Deny your brain its purpose.
There's a thing called the Firefly in Arc, so it's been on my mind recently.
Also, on a very funny perspective note of like, sure, you guys have thousands of gold. For a bunch of amateur wizards who are trying to get at least some gold to have a living or build up a living, 100 gold's a fucking hell of a start.
Yeah, I know. Like, 100 gold really is... 100 gold's enough to, like, live off of for probably a very long time, even at a decent living standard.
The average person, yeah. That's like a life savings for a peasant.
Can't wait for them to... Those 100 Fireflies to be killed and turned into 100 Scorpion people.
That's how the song goes.
Surely they wouldn't.
Eating the scorpion.
We all know fireflies eat scorpions.
That just sounds like you're feeding mercenaries to scorpions.
And there's more stuff.
They've eaten all the fireflies. Send in the next wave.
Send in the rot flies. Okay, who's next?
The
It's like you're
bot
feeding a
flies.
scorpion farm.
The fly flies.
Next up,
And then next the
1,000
crawl.
Ants. Like, just the
walk.
most useless people ever.
Alright, okay. Anyways, return back to fast forward. Returning to fast forward. Returning fast forward, sir.
Niche reference right there.
I'm glad you got it. Thanks.
Thank you, Spaceballs.
Best movie.
So fucking good.
Spaceballs.
Matter standards.
I saw it when I was like 9.
It's still good, I'm sure.
I watched it like last year.
I appreciate the only reason why there's not more merchandise of Spaceballs is
Because they were specifically told by Lucas not to do it because they
Yeah.
weren't allowed to.
they gave them full access to Perry Star Wars as long as they didn't merchandise that.
That's
Which
why they have
is
the
fair.
merchandising scene
That is-
in the movie.
That is where most of the money comes from in Disney movies.
Well, it's where most of the money came from for Star Wars. They made a ton of money off
Yeah.
merchandise.
Yeah, it
This
was
is like the
disgusting.
The 90s.
90s, yeah. Anyway.
Anyways, I get my parents and everybody else situated where they're gonna live. Drop off all their stuff from the portable hole. I assume they threw it in, and
The
then
man-
I take everybody else back to the mansion.
all the magical housing as you arrive, children running and screaming everywhere.
I brought a dragon to Stilltide, a second dragon.
Second dragon, as they go running around screaming with the children, because it's also a child.
Yeah, Orem is younger than they are. He's like, what, a month old?
Yeah. He's grown up so fast. Look at him with his amulet of health and his fucking cloak with stuff.
I mean, it's probably about the safest I can really make him, because if he gets cornered at all, you can just sit in the pocket dimension, being unable to be touched at all.
He's probably about 3 months old. Because he took 2 months to build wrench.
Yeah, that is true, yeah.
And it's been like another month on top of that.
I just love the
hatched
prospect
near the end
of
of that, so it is a bit more of a month.
I love the prospect of, like, somebody's like, oh, cool, a dragon, I'm gonna get this new cool golden scale hide. And he's like, oh no, it folds into himself and he's just gone. It's like, what? Where the fuck did he go?
Well, dragons can do that.
No wonder why we can't find any.
And then I appear behind them, and I'm like, hey, you want to hold this container full of 2 dusts of dryness?
Oh.
It's like hydraulic press him into a cube. Anyways, well, I still cast Sending again today. I don't know where Saren is, so I'll just cast it at him. Sending to Saren. Commander Weller says a group of 100 people are on that bounty you posted. Also, I'm back at Stilltide.
Okay, very good. You should speak with Wembley.
I blink as I look around the mansion at the screaming children and the dragon. Wonder what Wembley is.
See here, the High Guard felt like, what is going on here?
I brought
Your grandchildren.
I brought a Cillier, and here's 3 explaining what the children game room is going to be confusing. And here's Orem.
Sure then. Hello.
Lucille can explain it a bit better, but yes, they're going to be staying here as well.
Oh, right then. Well, yeah, it's good that we still have some help. Don't worry. It's going to be wonderful. As she goes to creep, really. Hello. You want to go and explore around? I'll show you some spots within the manor. And she kind of nods, and you see the kids split in every direction. Slier is looking a little bit surprised. One manor to another, then it's really nice looking.
Yes, Lucille commandeered this well. Sounded slightly different than that, but yes, Lucille commandeered this, and we're currently using it as our base of operations. It's to be your family estate now.
Oh. As long as everyone's safe here.
I will work on putting up the wards that I was taught earlier around this place. Once I get a moment, I'm going to go look for Wembley.
Go back to myself then. Start to head upstairs to see which space has not been taken.
You see which opulent marbled room they can claim. Oh, I should go arcane lock every door.
Oh,
I'm a genius. How many people can I put into the exemption list of an arcane lock?
I think it's a password.
Well, no, the password is just to suspend the lock. There are an amount of people that can just
Okay.
open it without any issues.
So it was
Because
like-
the staff takes 0 charges to cast arcane lock, and since the staff is casting, it's also free. So I can just cast arcane lock endlessly.
Creatures you designate.
Okay, so I can designate literally everybody that's going to live here as able to open all the doors and windows.
I have designated you door opener.
And then probably just, the individual person I probably have to continue also consider myself. So I'll be able to open every door, and then I'll make so everybody else can only open their own door to their bedroom.
I still love when that shit happens.
I can't believe you
Ultimate
jump scared my dragon.
Jump scare my dragon sounds like a fucking
But-
album or a movie.
Five Nights at Freddy's Jump Scare.
That's a pretty cool band name, really. Jump scare my dragon.
Anyway,
But Athla,
Yes.
you're reading through various fucking records and ledgers of the township, looking for any piece and shred of evidence. You're not sure how long, but eventually, when you finally reach for another book, your heart almost jumps out of your body for a brief moment as you see Orem sitting across from you, looking at other books. Didn't even realize he just kind of slid into the same library.
Oh,
Hello. What are you looking for?
looking for the heart that just popped out of my throat for a second then. You have to tell someone when you arrive in a room.
It's the library. You have to be quiet.
This is a personal library. You don't have to be quiet.
Oh.
A public library, of course, but... Oh,
Seem absolutely decorated with the cloak of stars and the fucking amulet.
you're looking a little bit regal.
Oh yeah, Mom said it's keeping you safe.
Of course. I am looking into the history of the Molten Fist clan.
I can help.
By all means, if you would like to, that would be useful. I have met with one of their kind before. I believe that we can form some kind of agreement together. They have very good armaments. But before getting into anything, I would like to know more about their clan. Best be prepared.
Always good to find out everything you can.
Exactly.
With that, he will immediately start digging into some of the books with you.
Actually digging. No, you're ruining the books.
Shreds the fuck out.
He's mining.
Digging for info.
No, no.
The 1-month-old dragon rolls his own investigation check.
I believe in him. He's got this. Okay, well. He hasn't been trained. He's only a month old.
Dear God.
He found the word fist and he's shoving it in your face. Like, look.
Look, that's fist. There's a fist here.
Dear God.
He ends up asking more questions each time. It's a half and half mix. This explains why Blood's already taken so long. In reality, it's Orem just asking him more and more questions.
Like, it was already going to take me like 8 hours of research. Now it's going to take me like 12 because he doesn't stop.
I mean, I feel like I'd probably wander around looking for Wembley, not really knowing where he is. And then here, and you're like, oh, hey, what are you guys doing in here,
We're looking for fists of fire.
What do you mean?
I just
The
looked
book?
disheveled.
I don't think I've ever seen you this distraught.
I do not normally babysit.
I mean, I think he's about as a month old, month and a half old, technically.
Aurum is, and I say this lightly, assisting me in my research.
So what are you looking for?
There's a clan of dwarves that frequently trade with Stilltide, known as the Molten Fists.
Isn't that what the clan of the man we captured was from? That sounds familiar.
No, he was from a different one.
Oh, I think it was Molten Song, that's it.
Molten Song. Molten Fists are much more renowned, they're more famous. But they've also had ties to the Ifriti due to some... well, how do I put this? Many of their artifacts have been kept from them by the Ifriti in this city. I am trying to see if I can broker a deal between us. They are very formidable when it comes to creating armaments. I believe they would be a valuable asset.
That does sound useful, but do you really think they would ally with us against the Afridi, or do you just want the business transaction of them making things for us?
Business transaction for now. Alliance would be more beneficial, of course, but for now, just having an in would be beneficial. Besides, from what I understand, it's more of a begrudging work for the Afridi, as opposed to, desirable and willing.
I feel like that's a lot of work for them. They don't really seem like they're the best employers. Anyways, I might as well help you. I don't think Wembley's here right now, and Saren told me I needed to talk to him about something.
Of course. Speaking of Wembley, have you heard from him since his accident?
I wasn't exactly extremely well informed. I was just passing along a message, but Saren seemed alright and didn't have any other issues when I told him about the state of the bounty he left back in Dimspire, so I can only assume they are both fine.
Right. Well, I can assume that they didn't have any more troubles with the would-be assassin.
Who tried to kill them?
Not sure. I just know that they had an assassination attempt. I sent Hethril and Planestrike to investigate for them.
Probably two of the worst people you could try to assassinate out of all of us.
Truly, they are quite formidable.
It's the first good thing he's ever said about me.
And it wasn't even directly about you, it also included Sarah.
Yeah.
Anyways, what can I do to help with the
Sarah.
research?
Well, I don't know if you can find any books that reference dwarven clans. That would be a start.
Do you really think there's one in? Actually, this is pretty big. I didn't pan down enough. Yeah, this is a very big library for
Yeah, it's a second floor.
down. You must be one of those people that buys a lot of books to look smart. I don't think if you have this much marble, you like to read.
I could read them all.
I was talking about the previous owner of the house, Orm, not you.
Well, I already have some things that I could use to engage in barter with them, but I would rather know who I am speaking with first and their history before I get too involved.
Yes, I think dwarves do love their history.
That much I can agree on, but otherwise I'm not too familiar with them.
Alright, watch this. Investigation.
While I'm assisting.
Whoa.
Not bad for a newbie.
For a twerp.
I wish it was like every other time you used to do investigation and you just rolled a 1 or a 2 with advantage, and you're like, well, not once, ever.
Well, that's just the way it goes sometimes. Some characters are just cursed.
With that, as you help speed it up, you shuffle through and find one of the books that Orm had kind of misplaced and shuffled back into the pile.
Don't speak ill of him. He's only a month old.
So it was you!
It was you! You did this to me!
Like the
Being
first book he picked
unreasonably
up
curious.
hours ago.
The only reason why you ignored it because it was being held up by a baby. It's just like, yes.
It's like, look, no, it actually says exactly what you want. Yes, of course. Get out of my face.
Yes.
It's like trying to find the ketchup bottle in the refrigerator. It's right there in front of you, but you can't see.
Ketchup bottle doesn't exist. It's gone.
It is gone.
All right. So, for the Molten Fist family, you will actually find out that obviously originating within the great mountain ranges of Tharnaldur, they had served the Ruby Fortress and the king there within a great many years, and were actually responsible for the manufacturing and mass production of effectively what was Daedalus's army.
Yeah.
The Warforged? They made them?
Yes, the stone-forged ones that had taken in his breath.
Okay, yeah.
Quickly find out that they had purposely made the entirety of this army with the idea that Belos would be able to impart part of his essence and breath into each of them and be able to control them and enact his will. With that, they had garnered a great many deal of relics as well as the materials to work with from the Afridi, and have even taken high seat over many Afridi families and even 1 or 2 sultans.
Damn.
So they have that much power that they are over a few of the sultans and some of the Afridi as well?
Yes,
Kinda crazy.
due to the benefit of what their family had done for the war.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, making the autonomous fire golems is pretty good.
Yeah.
It was during those times, though, that obviously many people had, seemingly sought to see the downfall of the Molten Fist family, stealing relics as far as what you can tell, listing between armor, hammer, what even seems to be all the way down to a forge and fill, as well as much as you can tell, bellows in the mix of it. Ones that have been magically reinforced, but also enhanced between various cooling intent. But especially between all these various creations for war and manufacturing, realize that they have a long history of trade and other locations that they have tried to recover a great deal of artifacts and personal relics to the family, even if not as significant, but still one of their ancestral pieces. They have done trade for a great many of years. The main head of the household, as I grab those names for you, at least in the current standpoint and temperature of the overarching entirety, is Edgren Molten Fist. Following with that, his wife, who is also sitting very pretty, Geneva Molten Fist, who has been head of the household, ruling within Tharnaldur. They have 13 separate housing families that extend further out into the mountain ranges as well as across the world. They also have other relatives, distant cousins within Gomdor. But they are also known as the Obsidian Shapers, that clan. As far as you're able to getting the full extent of that, the various relics of them, well, those there within, would still be of high value, high magic. Not on par with Morinor, but storied to being equivocally as valued. And the fact that obviously some of these family relics had been stolen or spirited away, any return of them would usually be recognized by either reward or request on meeting the personal family to discuss matters ambassadorially.
I will rattle all of the soft on, isn't it? So if we do actually have some of the relics, it sounds like that'd be a good in.
It does. While the history of their clan is a bit negative in terms of what they've accomplished, it still is also it's testament to itself of what they can accomplish.
Well, I don't really think we're going to get by completely with this effort without recruiting some people that have done some things for the Afridi in the past.
No, I agree. Besides, allegiance has changed throughout history. There's a chance this could be the starting point for that.
It sounds like they'd be really helpful, though. Practically on par with the elves if they got to live a bit longer.
I've already met with one of them before, and assisted them with recovering one of their artifacts.
It's fortunate. So
I
you
may
plan
have
meet with
to.
them?
I would like to try and set up a diplomatic meeting between my family and theirs. And at least this, I can try to barter by giving them some of their artifacts back that we have in our possession. This may lead to more diplomacy in the future, perhaps some sort of trade agreement, or at the very least, a defensive pact or non-aggression pact.
It sounds more so like you probably just want a trade agreement with them, right? Because they don't really seem like soldiers. They're more of craftsmen.
They are craftsmen, yes, but I have also seen them and they have got fierce soldiers.
Current Elder Foundation? Oh, okay. Pillar Foundation. Okay. It's like, is she under the foundation? Can we help her?
Save her! Save her! She's fallen through the cracks! Lego City! Hey!
Dwarves, a bit on the nose. She's the foundation, he's the pillar.
Yeah. The fate is either that or just a building motif.
A bit of
Pyramid
both.
of needs.
The children are the bricks.
Exactly.
That's kind of cool. Children of the bricks.
I'm about to lay you out in the foundation.
You don't think Wembley's getting assassinated right now, do you? We've been at this for an hour.
As you asked that, Wembley, he would be arriving back with planes shot.
Getting assassinated.
Being assassinated by someone's husband, and no, I don't think so.
He stopped off at someone else's house because he could smell a married woman.
You slander me. It's, Alright.
Ondor isn't croissant. It's like home. Women that aren't married to me. I must be getting close.
What's your type? Married with me. Oh, you mean your wife? No.
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 Yours.
Oh! Yeah, what? Where is this one? Oh no.
Oh, a child.
Oh.
Elvis. Hello.
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 Really nice house you have.
Thanks. Where is everybody? Lucille and Is your Saren? Are you around here?
What that? Marcus, cool. They're in the library.
Ah,
Fine. If you would want to join me, we can show a few other sections, especially show some of the rooms that you and your siblings might want to take interest in.
you say my siblings?
Her siblings.
Okay.
I just dropped a bunch of children off on them with very little explanation.
Yeah. Siblings by,
Right.
being reborn from the wish.
Right.
They were made out of soul thread originally, because,
Sure,
orphans are the best free material.
Damn right.
Sure. Free, you could just take them.
Be free. That John Luke is going by. He's bringing snacks to the goddamn library.
No!
Oh, roaches you. Roaches you aggressively setting out
His eyes pop out of his head when he
cakes.
sees the dragon.
He is terrified. Not sure how to react, but he will still set out tea for the dragon.
Knock.
Oh, hey, Wembley. You aren't being assassinated. That's good.
Yep, all done with that.
I took care of all my business in Dimspire. Everybody's safe. And everything should be on my end.
Okay, so Crum come half night. We were at a bar with Saren and what's the other one? Rare Honey. And he poisoned us all. Bartender in cahoots. But we were all right. We beat him to unconsciousness. He's got this whole necrosis thing going on him. Quite contagious. He's currently being held, I think, at the barracks with Saren.
That explains why he's in with you.
Right, yep. So yeah, once he's awake, shall we question him? I think Saren wants to make an example of him.
Probably. Well, it depends on why he was trying to kill us, I guess. Well, you.
From what I
not
could
us.
gather, he just, I don't know if he loves the Afridi, but he dislikes change more. He wanted everything to stay the way it was, because the way it was working for him. And this way probably works less.
Well, also, if you think about it, we put a giant target on the entire city.
Yep, change is scary.
I have no doubt that we can defend it. I have high hopes for us, but it is a lot to put on the shoulders of strangers that you just met.
Right. So I don't think we should kill the guy. I think if we just talk him down and make him understand this is the better way, we can work with him.
Well, he didn't try to kill me, so I'm not really going to weigh in on that, but I suppose it has more to do with what he says.
Right. Yep, so we'll talk to him tomorrow, I guess.
Give him time to contemplate what he has done, and I guess to see reason.
Yep.
If you need assistance, let me know.
You're good at brokering deals better than any of us, so probably, best come with.
You are the one that beat him to a pulp.
Should be right. Unless the necrosis kills him. I don't know about that situation. Maybe we should see him sooner rather than later.
Surely the necrosis would have killed him already. He appeared quite old and disheveled when we met him.
Well, the crystal in his head is doing something to keep that at bay. But also, he had some powdered residium in his pockets, and I took it, but I'm now realizing this might have been his medicine.
Or it's to charge the crystal to keep it from guess, wearing out, losing its power. Just a recharging
Maybe.
element.
I think I should go back and
I think
talk
you
to it,
should-
actually.
I
Do you
think
want
you
to come
should
with?
check on him. I will shortly. I need to send a message to someone quickly, but I will catch up with you.
Alright. It's the barracks on Barrack Street.
Barracks
Orm,
number
do-
5. Got it.
All right, Orm, you want to come with me to a jail?
Sure. I read a book on Law and Order.
Orm's first
yeah.
execution.
Orm, you want to operate the guillotine?
Oh, that's awesome!
I thought you were going to say,
Oh
like,
god.
prosecutor or defendant, but no, just kill him.
Executioner.
Well, I mean, this is the medieval times. Execution is just normal.
Look at it. It's true. It does shoot 6 feet out.
Oh.
Your head
Guys
does stay alive for 7 seconds after death. Oh my god.
Yeah, blink if you can
willing.
hear me. Blinks rapidly.
Look. Out of character. What hour is it right now?
Let's. God damn, it's been so fast and rapid going. I would say it's probably noon at this point.
Yeah,
So
probably
about
right,
4 hours ago, Lucille said, "Surrender now. If you ally with the Afridi, we're gonna kill you." And he was like, "Yep, so true, King."
Mm-hmm.
So like, we can't just go back on our word. That's what I'm saying.
Put him on the ball stretcher.
I don't know. I mean, I kind of feel like this isn't really leaving in peace. He did try to assassinate somebody. Like, I think there's a line between like leaving in peace and leaving it
No,
behind.
that's what I mean.
Versus, like, I feel like not punishing this guy would look really bad on us. It makes us look kind of soft. It's like, oh,
we
he
tried
only
to-
tried to kill us.
We try to look hard.
I guess we can talk to him. We can see what he thinks about what he did.
At the very least, we could find out, like, some juicy info before we kill him.
Yeah, but while they're doing that, I am going to do a sending to Rothram Molten Fist, who was the dwarven lady I assisted when I was on Pirate Island.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
In my sending, I am simply going to say, Stilltide is under new management. I invite you to come discuss new trade or alliance opportunities, and the recovery of your family artifacts.
Ooh.
Thank you for the invitation. I'll be sure to bring my ship there as soon as I can. We'll be sure to bring appropriate reward for the relics that would be returned to us, whichever you have found.
Ooh, baby.
Curious to know what the relics are that we actually have here.
I confirmed it a while ago that Mermaid Wares, which I guess got merged with Stilltitus, I think, after the death of their CEO.
The tragic burning to death.
Yes, actually had a lot of the artifacts in their records or in their storage, and they just didn't give them back because they were using them to barter or to get agreements from this particular family of dwarves.
So they were holding their relics hostage for
Basically,
change.
from what I understood, yes.
That's correct. The low tide industries and mermaid wares had collected a number that had been lost between the oceans and then also other battlefields and more. Just been
Good.
kind of merged into mertide industries.
Who's this ugly lost child?
This is one of the children that has arrived with your friend Mazur.
I really thought you were talking about me.
I was. What are you talking about?
If Wembley just had a little bit of soot on his face, he'd be like a Victorian chimney sweeper child.
Yeah.
Fucking what a Darbian fucking orphan child that sweeps chimneys.
Hey, sir. I'm so hungry. Let me
May I have
sweep your
some
chimney.
I will speak with my parents. I have invited a member of the Molten Fist clan to speak with us. They'll be coming, I assume, in the coming week. We're discussing a potential trade agreement or an alliance, depending on, in exchange for a number of their artifacts that were hoarded here by the Afridi.
Sure, that's going to make great allies.
They're great craftsmen, so I have read. Thanks to Azua's helpful study, unlike a certain Aurum.
Never live that down. The first book he picked up just because he didn't catch your attention.
Belt him to death with it. I believe that brokering some sort of agreement or an alliance with these people will be beneficial to us. Their weaponry will be far superior to what we have available to our current troops. If we can upgrade the armaments of our forces overall, it will make the city easier to protect.
Just make sure you're not trading something out that could be of good use. Not that we should keep it from their families forever, but
I think the use in the artifacts is the trade itself. Keeping them is of little value to us, but to the dwarves it's of great value. It is a small loss for us, and a significant gain for them.
far more noble than I was ever expecting.
Now, I will make further arrangements for this. Currently, though, I need to go to the jail, apparently, where this assassin was.
Yay!
I leave the rest in your hands.
Well, keep vigil. Make sure that nothing else happens. As
Of course.
have new family members to help. As he kind of looks at the children running around, you can hear another child asking a million questions and hearing the stories from the geriatric squad.
Try not to let them give you too much trouble.
I think it's going to go well.
I think so too. And I'll start heading towards the jail. Real.
To the jail, to the jail, to the jail, to the jail, to put Athlon in jail for all their crimes.
It's about
it's-
time.
It's fairly close to the manor, right? I wanted to make sure it was close.
Yes. Hey, you got the quad wagons. It's that good life.
I think you get to work cloning all the geriatrics.
I assume the gods would actually no, because Wembley's with them. That's fine. I was gonna say the gods probably wouldn't let you guys in because me and Wembley would have said, "Don't let anyone in." But if Wembley is with them, then that's fine.
Big difference.
I would somehow intimidate the guard into letting me in.
God,
Probably.
Finding your way towards the wonderful jail. As you arrive, there is also Rhea arriving with Athna.
The Banker?
Treasurer.
Treasurer.
It's almost the same thing.
The banker.
Is she like handcuffed, or is she just
Oh, she's definitely handcuffed. When she effectively gets in and the report is being filed, she tried to leave with effectively half the city's wealth as best as she could in various bits.
Oh well,
Alright,
we have pins to take over.
Yeah. I'll just note to Rhea and be like, put her in the cell next to this one.
Put her in the cell with this one. Ah!
She should have left with that money like during that fight. Like, I don't know why you would wait until you introduce yourself.
Yeah, to be fair, I would not expect the Afridi to lose.
Wouldn't expect the free to lose. Also, Pin's Whistletop had no evidence that he was even fucking alive anyway.
He just disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I did basically just sending him like, "Hey, you wanna come back home?" And he's like, "Yes." This is all I've ever wanted.
All right, so it's just us. No guards or anything else in the room.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm assuming only these two prisoners.
Damn right.
Where's Lucille?
I haven't seen Lucille.
Currently at the heads of the various fucking heart-carrying Rob sitting there with Lucille.
Yeah, I don't remember being told where Lucille was going. They might have mentioned it, but
That was mentioned definitely after I left.
and I was sitting in the council hall, so maybe I heard it. Would I have been told?
You would have heard it because you were the last to leave.
Yeah. Oh, they're in Heartcan right now.
I think you should probably be here for this.
But what part of this is necessary?
I'm just going to discuss what we're going to do with them.
Do you want me to just telepathically link all of us? We can have this discussion a bit faster.
We've got nothing to hide.
Everyone watches us just intensely staring at each other with various hand motions.
Hell yeah.
And people wonder why you're fucking terrifying.
I feel like you'd be scared of all of us on principle. We just stood up to the Afridi and we have zero fear in our eyes. We're like, yeah.
And one.
Just staring at each other all the time, and then they're like, alright, cool, break time. And it's like, what
This
the
is
fuck
like
just
a
happened?
single cowboy riding up to a town controlled by bandits and just killing all of the bandits and sitting down for a drink. It's like, oh, okay.
This
Take a
guy's
shot of
fucking
whiskey,
awesome.
That's the whiskey. Well, okay, so why do you... I don't know how we would get Lucille here on such short notice. I can't move them. Even if I could get over there, I'd have to get over there, then find them.
I have no idea, but could we let them know that they are required?
For what? Is it the crown, or...
No. Did Wembley tell you anything?
Wembley loosely told me about, the assassination attempt.
Yeah, this guy tried to kill us, and I think we should talk about what we're going to do with him. And I think
well,
Lucille should be here for that.
Well, I covered that.
Yes, you did, All right, I can send them another message. Do we not have any other way to talk to them?
Please, use all of your spell slots for us.
I have one sending stone, and the other half is yours. So,
Yes,
No.
I'm aware of that.
she
All right,
might not
so
be able
to
to
be
get
clear,
back today, but
You just want me to tell them that somebody tried to assassinate you two, and we're questioning them now. Do you want to be here for this, effectively?
make sure she knows it was one of the council.
What was his name again? I'm gonna go check my notes.
Arkham Half Knight,
Half my, yeah, okay.
the Enchanter.
Yes.
Yeah, then I put like their last names and what their profession was and what I thought about their opinion of the Afridi.
Terrible people. Hate them all. Fucking stinky fucking cinder lords.
To Lucille. This is Azur. Half Might tried to kill Saren and Wembley. We have him in custody.
LMAO.
Just telling you this.
Haha. What you up to?
You pooping?
That the whole message?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Just telling you this was like really threw off my idea of how to respond to this. Like, yeah, just letting you know. It's like, okay.
I was trying to maintain a casual tone as to not alarm you.
I was really hoping that you were gonna actually be like, what should we do? Because now I don't feel like I need to tell you anything.
You still could.
Just say K. Just
You just
deliver.
say anything you want. You imagine.
Yeah. Alright. I'll be back in the city tomorrow. I could only move around once a day. And this was the quickest way to get Rom to establish some friendly relations with Hardcan.
Alright, they have informed me they can only move around once per day, so they can be back tomorrow. Let me check the staff real quick. I give the staff a shake. I could go and get them. I've never really tried to double plane shift somewhere I've never been to before. You should in theory work.
Or there's no margin for error.
I'm already pretty tired. I'm kind of not really on the edge of wanting to test that margin for error.
There's not an urgent rush other than the fact that he might die.
Well, if Residium is his medicine, we can just give it to him, right?
I'm sure he'll tell us how to heal him, unless he would rather die.
I'm going to be honest, if I was in his position, I'd probably think I was about to be tortured or executed. I don't know if I'd want to continue living. So what is wrong with him, by the way? I noticed earlier that his eye was messed up. And he's seeing through a crystal.
My best guess is his enchanting hobby took him to a very dangerous spell, something fucked up. He's constantly dying, even now, but the crystal in his head keeps it at bay. And apparently that's just been working for him.
That does sound really weird, and I don't know how you'd constantly be dying just from an enchanting hobby.
Might be worse than that. Might
Well,
be
I
best
can
to
imagine
ask
you'd
him.
be very interested in looking at him then. Right?
Maybe.
You shouldn't touch him without a cleric.
Oh yeah, don't touch him.
It's
Terrible
that
idea.
bad?
Oh yeah.
He's dying. That makes me die?
It's contagious. Like a disease.
That's not something you can get normally. I've met a lot of people that make magical arms. They don't normally have this happen to them.
Well, that would be an excellent starting question for the interrogation.
So do we want to just leave this until tomorrow and just see if we can keep him alive?
I think I might stay here and watch over him. Maybe get Fithril on call.
I'll stay here too. And I guess we have another person to deal with. I assume she is not unconscious.
All right.
Yeah, she is
Whatever.
wide awake. looking very nervous. Rhea kind of smiling at you.
To like just pat her on the shoulder. We have to decide what to do with them. Obviously, one committed a much greater attack against us than the other, but
I feel like attempting to flee with tax funds is pretty bad.
in the grand scheme of things, yes, that money could have cost thousands of lives. Which is why I think we need to wait for Lucille, because she made a very hard stance against this earlier today.
Okay, that was the point you were going for. All right. They were the one that, yes, yeah, that's indeed. They were the one that made that point. Good, good.
Personally, I think we should execute at least half might. But
Probably.
I'm going to sort of look towards Athlon as I say this. I won't lie, Lucille sort of took a position of leadership while you weren't there. She was very impressive.
I understand. I was preoccupied.
And she made it very clear that any betrayal would be met with a swift death. I believe those were her exact words.
I'm not exactly in disagreement with this. But it also needs to be judged on a case-by-case basis.
Yeah,
Of
like I
course,
said.
in this instance, the case is quite clear. An assassination attempt already on both of you. That kind of behavior in this city cannot stand. Especially among those of the council who are meant to be trusted representatives of the people.
When you put it that way, I suppose he does need to die.
They basically committed the, greatest sin possible.
Look, I'm a very forgiving person. It's very hard for me to condemn people, even those trying to kill me.
No, I agree. I think Shaki shouldn't be punished as hardly as half might.
Certainly not.
A theft of the treasury, I would assume, is a harsh sentence, but certainly not execution.
And there's a way we can spin this that we're better than the Afridi.
We are rooting out the corruption that is already in place. We already have, as you say, evidence for one of the council members who tried to steal the treasury, which is the people's money, in essence.
Okay, it needs to be fair punishment, there needs to be justice, and then the people will favor us more than the Afridi. So I'm sure that Afridi did not grant them those things.
I've also attempting to put in place some more trade agreements with settlements in the north for food. Given that we are no longer affiliated with the Afridi here in the city, it means that our production of food will probably most likely quite quickly start to diminish.
I believe we actually spoke about this last night. Wembley is
I did bring it up.
from Pogand.
Oh yeah,
could
but it's not like I represent it in any way. It's just where I'm from.
I
We
mean,
could just go up there.
they probably love you there.
You would be something of a local legend, I would assume, in Pogand.
I'm sure I'd have some sway. About as much as Zero would in Dimspire.
I don't think I've lived long enough to become a local legend. I've come back about 3 times since we,
Wembley, you have books written about you.
Oh, just little fairy tales.
Fairy tales have merit.
Some of it.
Regardless, your notoriety would give you fame there and sway.
I do agree. Yeah, I'll come with. Just bit
Even if you don't have anything to say,
hesitant at
your
other
presence
business.
is important.
Me returning to Pogand means another conversation's gonna have to happen.
Yeah, this is sort of irrelevant to what we're in this room for right now.
Yep.
But I do agree. The assassination attempt, although failure, regardless, is one that was directed at a people trying to make a change here. And if anyone else had have sided with us, of course others have already, they could have been targets for him as well.
I would like to go grab I assume there's a book of local laws in this barracks somewhere.
Local laws likely made by the Afridi.
I mean, yes, but we can still use them as reference.
Of course.
Jackie, if you stole this amount of money from the Afridi, what would they do to you?
I had the gall enough to steal from the Afridi. Probably would send me to the slave pens.
Was that better or worse than execution?
I've seen them. I would say worse.
Be practically begging for death if you get sent there.
Obviously, you are going to have to suffer a penalty for what you have done. We're not going to execute you, no. But I believe there should be another option. You need to obviously serve some time in prison. This much is necessary. But I believe that there could be some communal service that you could also attend. Something to try and right your wrong. After all, you stole all that from the community. The least you can do is give back.
Donate what I have. I'm not sure. Beyond other than just trying to make sure it rebuilds properly.
I'll turn to Athlon. I think we should wait for Lucille and a proper vote before we say things like you will not be executed.
No, I know.
I didn't assault anyone. He was just leaving, granted with more than I should have.
You took advantage of your position of privilege to try to take the tax money from the citizens. I feel like that's pretty bad. And you would probably agree were you in any other position than in the jail cell on the other side.
I mean, it's fair. I served my time. I don't have to.
Enough. We will wait for the others to arrive. And we will discuss what will happen with you.
Here, just kind of sit down on the cell bench, dejected.
While you're trying to steal from us, Pendad and Varsk are in the sewers trying to help their people. Just think about that.
He kind of fidgets and stares at the floor.
The sewers. You sure that's safe to be there right now?
That's another thing we need to deal with quickly. You weren't there. The Pendad, the leader of the goblins and kobolds, has requested our assistance. We sent Varsk, the wizard, to help deal with the alchemical leaks that are happening down there. But
Does this have anything to do with that strange scale and the suture thing that we found?
I have no idea, but the sewers need to be dealt with, and it needs to be obvious. I'll stay here with the Freddy Hunters, and Wembley, you said you wanted to wait here?
Yeah, I want to keep an eye on Half Might.
Alright. If you're going to do that, I need to go and secure something quickly before I return.
Are you going to go look at the artifacts?
I am, yes.
I would like to look at them as well, if you don't mind. I'm curious to see what they're like.
I think your knowledge and expertise in history would be useful.
I'm mostly just curious to see the depth of their work.
Bit of artifact embezzlement.
All right.
I'm probably not going to embezzle anything. They are for trading back.
When Lucille shows up tomorrow, we should meet back again here.
Agreed.
And then we'll probably have to call a council meeting.
Yeah, I feel like having the entire council involved in this would also show that we are not simply tyrants.
Like times.
It
Considering
will
that-
also, it'll allow us to see who else shows up to the board. Who knows? Others may have fled overnight.
Like I said to Wembley, this is actually very lucky. These two could have caused untold damage if they were smarter.
Which means also there could be members of the council that are causing untold damage and trying to be careful.
Yep. I'm sure there are a lot smarter. Really, the only ones I trust are... Well, Pendad, actually. That's it. He seems to care about his people.
I'll reserve my judgment until I've met them.
I like Wargrip, but I couldn't really get a read on him. At least half might tried to poison him, so he's got that going for him.
True.
Phobos doesn't seem like a bad fellow. He just seems to be very enthusiastic.
So after we deal with this shit, we need to go in the sewers.
Yes, lamentably.
Yes.
Was it fourth time in the sewer?
Of going in the sewers.
How many times did you get to go in the sewer during your adventuring escapades? How many ancient cisterns did you have to plumb?
About 5 times.
I expected a higher number, honestly.
Twice and still tied.
I was talking about other than that. I know we've been in sewers about 5 times.
There's sewers in other places.
Don't get my hopes up.
I don't think I've ever.
What do you mean by this?
You might have never been in a sewer. Oh my!
No, I think I have.
Oh my god!
Lucky
First time
bastard.
sewer.
First time?
Sounds like a great place.
You sewer? Question mark.
Sewer. I hardly know her.
Aye.
All right, just make sure everyone has a buddy.
Of course.
I'll see you all in the morning.
Yes, hopefully everything continues to go fine. Hasn't really gone fine so far. Hope everything continues to go better.
I'll continue organizing things.
And if you get a message from me as your rush here, real quick. I guess
Will
it's
that be
only
part
one
of the
charges
message?
today.
I don't think I have any other way to be able to actually let you message me. This telepathic bond only lasts for an hour.
That was like 4 hours, but yeah, it's. I'm sure we'll be fine, but I'm just worried these guys might have friends. Half might at the least.
They probably do.
Maybe you could send Wrench here. I don't know.
Yeah, he is just outside. I can just leave him here with you if you want.
You guys have the sea giant.
I'm not exactly too worried about it. Wrench, listen to whatever Saren tells you to do until I tell you otherwise.
All right, stand there and look intimidating.
Readjusts broader from its shoulders, and you see the fucking fire stoke up in its eyes as you see like little wisps of poison emanating from its mouth.
Ugh.
He can exhale poison as well as just stab things with the blades on his arms, so keep that in mind. It's kind of like a dragon's breath.
Alright.
Also, any amount of fire will mend his wounds, so you can just use your sword to burn him back. Actually, does your sword do radiant or heat?
Both.
Well, any amount of fire will fix any wounds he has. You can literally just light him on fire and he'll be fine.
It's more radiant than heat, though.
That doesn't really sound like that'd be a good solution. He can also just heal himself. He's sort of a self-sustaining cycle. Anyways, we'll be back later. Come on, Orem. Let's go look at some relics.
Yay!
And not to touch them too much.
Aww.
I don't want any of them getting broken.
I'll ask
I don't think Orem could break them very easily.
I'll ask the garrison to get me some like decent quality food and water for the 2 prisoners.
They'll provide.
Decent quality. They have like buttons on the wall. Decent quality meal. Low quality.
Yeah. Still some food that is not exactly fresh, but you know.
No, I want it to be good because they are council members.
Oh yeah.
It just doesn't have to be the best.
They just have a whole city that's, you know, disheveled at the time, so.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I assume that a lot of people probably aren't working right now as they're mildly worried about the violent insurrection that took place yesterday.
Still have some fruit.
And go back to work, you lazy bums.
Imagine being a baker and like down the street you watching a fruity get like cut to pieces.
And then a
You're
sea
like,
giant comes charging down the road. And then the whole city erupts into undead.
Don't worry about it.
Nobody's going outside for days, bro.
And then if they're going outside, they're probably going outside to buy extra food and then go back inside.
Exactly.
They're just like me, for real, for real.
Me at 7-Eleven.
Buying them chicken sticks and soda.
Buying hardtack from 7-Eleven.
I like my hardtack parentheses Pop-Tarts, please.
Yeah. She would definitely give the details of that she was having an airship prepped, which is where most of the gold was being.
Jesus.
It was pointed into the southeastern direction.
Yeah, I assumed. She can buy her
Southeastern.
way into a good position with all that money.
Exactly.
You're not even in a good position. You can just buy your way into retirement. So yeah, I'd like a house.
Goes to Beach Wallow, has never seen again.
Never seen again. Orb of True Seeing would like to know your location.
Motherfucker! Small purchase. Amulet of proof against detection. Never seen again.
Small purchase. I mean, that also implies that she manages to make that purchase before we go, hey, our treasure is missing.
That's true. Actually,
I feel like that, I guess if she's going to run away, she might already have it, to be fair. Like, I'd probably buy that if I was planning to run away.
I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Especially if I'm just a regular civilian with a lot of money. I'd be like, oh, those rich people are going to get me.
No, yeah.
Anyways, to the warehouse. Actually, does Lucille want to do anything? We've kind of hogged the entire session.
Kidnapped to the Heart King.
I can't do anything till I get back.
Yeah. Sweet.
Aw.
I head off to go check on those artifacts.
Artifacts?
I mean, Josh can give you a list of what they do, like, after the session. We can cut the Lucille being here.
We can.
Yeah, sure.
But also, go ahead, roll me an investigation, Ethel.
Well,
Oh god.
hey, I'm here.
Oh
I'm
god.
going to do it.
Oh!
Oh, that's right. I'll be assisting my friend here.
Orem.
No!
You've been duped. Anyways,
I'm
I
gonna kill you.
put on the glasses so I get advantage because I'm investigating something close to me. I have my nerd glasses that give me advantage on investigation.
Wait. While you're investigating, I'm like, you're very intelligent when it comes to these things. I have great trust in you. I give you bardic inspiration.
Is it a D10?
D10.
Is it? Is you at a D12?
It's a D10.
I think it's D12 at 16.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're level 14, aren't we?
I think we're 15.
brother.
What?
You've been awake for so long.
We've been level 15 for at least like 5 sessions.
What?
Yeah.
It's not possible. I suddenly get bulkier as I roll a hit die. Oh, yeah. Oh!
Oh,
Shredded.
cool.
155 total hit points for a bud. I'm feeling sick.
Good.
That's a good amount of health. 155. You're beating me in health. I'm impressed.
I'm a strong little guy. I'm a tough little bud.
You
See the amount of
155?
things that have
That's
beat the
more than
shit
me.
out of me.
Oh! Did anyone else see that?
I think it's some kind of annoying fly.
What is that? What is that?
How do you do that?
You just hold B.
B
Oh,
for B. Oh my god, it is super delayed.
Right? You see what I mean by how fucking slow it is?
This is fucking.
I absolutely. This is amazing. This is actually really cool. I guess this is a pointer.
Yeah,
It's
it is.
like unusable for tracking things, but if you just want to like circle something,
Yeah, who's this guy? Instead of left clicking.
It's just better ping.
I'm a bit disappointed it doesn't have the name we selected. And it just has our username, but whatever. It's new.
How are you doing that?
You hold
B.
hold the B key.
Nobody tell God.
it's
Okay.
better.
Oh god, it's so jank.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
This isn't a bad feature. I like this. This is okay.
That's fair.
It's not bad, but it's fully implemented.
You know what it is? You know it is employed. Really good though, right? That classic.
Just gotta relieve yourself every now and then.
Yeah, I know.
What does the investigation check reveal?
Tell me more.
Alrighty. That one of the first items that you find on the listings. An old relic, but still a good one.
Holy!
Oh,
I figured there'd be something like that when he was
I
like,
was
"You
just
sure you just want
happening.
you sure you just want to give it away?"
I wish I hadn't been hit. Oh damn!
That's pretty fun because that is an effect of wish that you can use where it just undoes something that happened. So that's
I
pretty
wish
cool.
I hadn't been hit.
but you can only use it 3 times ever.
How does it recharge? Or does it not recharge at all?
It doesn't recharge, it just uses reaction.
Oh yeah, it only uses a reaction. For some reason I read that it had charges.
Wait,
Okay.
it's forever?
It's different. It doesn't give you actual wish.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
not
okay.
not actual wish.
Using wish
It's
to undo
literally
an
your
attack.
reaction to wish that you just hadn't been hit by a
Oh,
range.
it's like this armor has 3
Okay,
wishes.
there's a word in the
Okay.
middle.
Yes.
Ring mail of 3. I didn't read ring the mail part.
All right. Athlon, this first item is already rather amazing.
I will say ring mail is trash though.
That is true.
You're choosing to get hit so that you can say you didn't get hit.
They had to put the garbage enchant. It was the best. It is the best enchanting book
It'd
they
be
have
too
now,
good
but they
if
only
it
had a
wasn't
ring
ring
mail.
The
Yeah.
ring
Wait.
mail of wishing you had better armor.
Wait, who wins? Reaction I miss or reaction I can't miss?
No, this says the attack deals no damage. You still hit.
Oh, I still hit until
Yeah, the chain is preserved. Yeah, it just stops the attack
Damn.
from doing damage. It still hits. So yes, this essentially allows you to prevent being injured by an attack, roughly, every 6 seconds or so.
Other curiosity.
Sting.
That's what we hear in the next aisle over in the warehouse. Like that's pretty cool. It's basically what I do, except for it gives you AC instead of just making a wall.
Oh, I was gonna say
You
it's
get shield
forever
for free.
shield, but it's once a day.
Yeah. Diplomats wearing it in balls. Just
He probably needs a shower.
gotta stop fucking gassing her out,
Gross, Django.
Chester.
Not me, Django.
Oh, hey, it's that ring again. I remember that.
I remember that. Yeah.
It's a good item.
I think Elaine had that very early, and then I gave it to someone else.
First of all, what the fuck is a mummer?
It's like a performer, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's just a really old term.
Ah, I remember the ring. We had that in last game.
Yeah.
It was good. Unfortunately, I entirely negate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are better symbiotic ring.
I mean, just put it on, like...
It's a great early game item. Great early game item.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, it's only to a maximum of 20.
Wow, that'd be the perfect ring for me.
I mean, you can just keep it. You can just say it was lost at sea, you know?
No. I am already quite persuasive.
That is true.
I'm just rattling off what all this does.
I give him the ring, and I give him the ring, and then I slip a random different ring on their hand. Like, oh yeah, like, don't worry, you always had that one, buddy.
You ever play Dragon's Dogma where you can give a fake ring to the king so you can keep it?
Oh, you just make duplicates of the with the Azure ring, whatever it is.
Well, you know that ring actually does something for you, right?
I think it gives you forever more XP, right?
Nope, it gives you forever plus 10% casting speed on spells.
Oh yeah.
That's insane.
Just for having it in your inventory, you don't have to equip it.
So, when the war
So are we
was going
stealing
on.
all these things that were promised to them 3,000 years ago?
To be fair, the ring is the only one I would think about stealing, and it wouldn't even be for me. So,
I can't believe Athlon is donating 5 billion to Freed Israel.
well, no,
Pretty surreal.
this is Molten Fist real.
Shield of holding.
Yeah, you can hold the
Multiple people can hold it?
Yeah.
That's
And when you're
really
when you're in the
weird.
front lines, you do the full
I
fucking.
was actually thinking about that shit the other day. If you were in a siege, just have a big like barrier you can carry.
big pot.
But it's only +2 for
Imagine a
Yeah.
family of noble people or other guards with the fucking copy of the shield, and they're all fucking just chain walling.
Yeah.
You like the hoplite, you know,
Yeah.
shield turtle, but you have shields of holding.
Oh yeah, if you had like 1 million of these, it'd be good. One, I feel like is sort of shit, but if you had a bunch of them,
I guess, you know, you can just have somebody else next to you while you're holding the line that's also grabbing onto it and doing something else, you know? It's like, it's useful for
yeah,
everybody.
you're tag teaming a shield in between you and your bro.
It goes with the Hydra.
Thing is, though, you need a free hand to hold onto that shield, and that free hand could be holding a shield.
A shield
For
that gives you
yourself.
5 AC.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like, you know, like the mythical Hydra.
Ah. Skeletons? What the fuck?
Yeah.
I have to say, these Molten Fists have some strange tastes for what they make.
Can't really blame the craft.
Sorry,
for making
does that make an immortal skeleton?
Until reduced to 0 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
It attacks the nearest living creature until it reduces 0 hit points.
I assume that means it's reduced until 0 hit points.
Yeah, not the creature it's attacking.
If the skeleton can't die as long as something is still alive.
Immortal skeleton that exists until it kills the nearest thing.
Otherwise, it chases you forever. It's just the horrible like
Snail.
imagine it's the snail. It's the fucking snail arrow. A snail starts following you, and if it ever touches you, you die.
The skeleton starts following you. and if it catches up, it'll start beating you to death.
It rips out its femur to club you.
You can always just move further away from it, though.
But it is always chasing.
Yeah, well, until you get further away from it than someone else is, then you're no longer the nearest living creature.
Hey, Bob, come over here. What is it?
Jesus.
Oh! It keeps going. Yeah, we're just like, oh yes, quite.
Yes. That is a fine tasting candy.
I'm waiting for you to paste in like a ring of wishes. Oh, dwarven plate armor. See, now that seems closer to what I would expect them to have made.
Of course, you gotta have everything.
Guardian blade. Half expecting to see the Guardian.
Built of dwarven kind.
A belt of dwarven kind.
Oh yeah.
You can have a beard.
And then, of course, there's one that catches your eyes out of all of them.
Oh god.
Gets better.
It
Cool items.
really does.
Is this gonna be like the one ring? I'm like, I must have it.
Oh, that's
Well-
my thing.
You already have your one ring. It's already around your neck.
Alright.
I mean, Wembley could just wear it. But, as it does kind of catch your eyes, the reason why it catches it because of how much fucking gold and jewels is decorating this weapon.
Oh my god. That's pimpin'.
It is the axe of the Dwarvish Lords.
Oh.
Yeah, that's probably the thing they actually want.
The Axe of the Dwarvish
Okay.
Lords, did you say?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Holy
That's-
shit.
That's the X.
You know what? Instead of posting it, I'll make a fucking handout for this one because we'll still have to finish rolling out the properties of it if we want to do that real fast.
Oh, yeah. Well, it
Sure.
doesn't matter if none of us are like gonna steal it, right?
Yeah.
Steal? No, I'm thinking of borrow permanently.
Oh, sure.
I'm sure this god
Create
won't mind you
alliance.
taking their people's artifact.
These people make some wacky and crazy shit. I'm trying to secure an alliance with them so they make us wacky and crazy shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. This is all really cool, and I like a lot of it. But like the axe is the only one we might commit a crime for, you know. And I feel like the axe is also the one they want the most. They're probably do win over the axe.
We know it was lost to you. You and Stilltide's fucking bastards.
No, that's just we don't have it. I say as I have an illusion surrounding the exact axe I'm holding. Like, yeah, you know, I just like axes. You know, I'm a wizard.
Yeah, clearly just a wizard.
I love the wording on just the way that we found all of this just in a warehouse. Was this warehouse even secured? Is it just like
Oh, this
one
vault
guy-
was secure as fuck.
Oh, okay, good. We got here such a hand wave. I was like, surely this has some security. We're like poking through like items worth a lot of money. Axe of the Dwarvish Lords. Your proficiency with brewers, supplies, mason's tools, and smith's tools. And you said that we shouldn't roll out the properties because we won't be attuning to it, but it'll be funny to know what's going to happen to them when they attune to it, though.
Yeah.
That's why I want to roll.
I mean, surely someone has attuned to it previously. And it was good, which is why they like it.
I mean, it only has 2 minor detrimental properties, so probably not even that bad for you. It probably hardly, kills you instantly when you attune to it.
kills you instantly. No. And this one doesn't even turn you into a dwarf.
Remember in my game, in fucking, I think Onor, there was a sinkhole that just crushed anything that jumped into it?
Mm-hmm.
This axe was on the other side, in the Earth Heart Forge, getting demolished.
That's fucking funny.
You'd take like a buttload of damage, and then it'd spit you out in a like Duergar fortress that was built around the forge, and you could save the axe.
When you hit an object with the axe, the object takes the maximum amount of damage possible. It hits the integer cap.
Oh, they gave him a mastery.
Thoughtful. I'm surprised they don't give more weapons unique mastery properties.
Yeah.
That'd be just too many rules to remember.
Well, no, you just attach to that specific weapon. Like, this weapon has this mastery property as well as its normal one that you can use as an option on your attacks.
I feel like the masteries are a mistake in general. It's too complicated.
What do you mean? I think it's a good addition to the game. It gives the fighter something else to do while they're doing 4 attacks a turn.
I've got enough things to do. I don't need that.
I don't want more, I want less.
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
My cake is too moist.
And
All my turns are simple. They're also very strong. Don't need
and then
more
the
stuff.
sun set and rose, and Lucille was here.
Yeah, we take all this stuff back, or we leave it in the vault. I don't know what we're gonna do with it, but let's get Lucia.
Or, as we can easily hand away, obviously. As you would be able to be there in the morning. I will say at the middle of the night. Sarah. Half-Mite would wake up and then ask, did you have any of the powder?
Emily.
Yeah. What, you need it to live or something?
I need to eat it now. As you can see, he's like actively withering before your eyes.
Okay, I was gonna insight check him, but I think I'll just believe him.
Come to the bars and open your mouth.
He literally crawls on hands and knees and opens his mouth pressed to the bars.
This feels a little weird, but okay. I'll pour some fucking crystal shards on his tongue.
He will try to get to pour the whole thing in his mouth.
Okay, alright. Whole thing. Sure.
He's better dragon breath.
Maybe. I'll be impressed if he does.
But he starts swallowing full concentrated powder of Residium and breathes a sigh of relief as you can see the pulsing necrotic veins that were fucking trying to basically burst in his face is finally quelled for the time as he leans back in his cell.
So that's how you keep a lid on it.
I'd say, what I have to do to keep a lid on it. I'm impressed that you are more fine after handling me like that.
We had a healer come over to sort all of us out. I didn't realize it was going to spread to me when I touched you.
Usually wearing gloves out of the other.
Got a serious condition, but that's another matter for another time. You've got some questions to answer.
I'm sure you're doing everything.
The questions consist mostly of why. Would you like to give any answers freely?
just the fact of magic and all its flow is going to be restricted without the Ephridian.
Sure.
I mean, there's stupid licenses that stop you from having more than one magical item.
Things that I've been able to bypass easily, but other projects that I've worked on for them.
See, even you'll disagree with it. Why are you siding with them?
It's I doubt anyone's going to be able to keep providing me with raw residium.
We're getting it from somewhere. Somebody else can get it from there.
Half Might, you don't need to worry about getting any more Residium.
He looks at you curiously.
Ominous and threatening, but yes, the calling for your execution is in talks. You know, for such a grand betrayal.
Talk about this in the morning, but pray to your deities.
Look, personally, I'm against it, but this is... You were very clearly told by Lucille that this would not be tolerated, and unfortunate as it may be, it would be a convenient example. Unless you've got something mighty big hiding in that brain of yours. As he said, say your prayers.
He gives a half knowing smile. That might be an idea, but I'll leave that to when your grand new council comes back.
Alright. You gonna need more Residium in the next day or so?
He's by tomorrow when I start feeling it again. I have a few extras at my shop.
And this time I will insight check him for, like, does he actually need it?
Good. Roll me insight.
Yup. Is that a success?
I will. Well, yes, it is a success. And
Alright.
you can tell it's due to the fact that, obviously, there's still more, probably, at his own personal workhouse, but it is equivocally, like, seeing someone addicted to drugs, except for the fact that it would probably kill him if you did not have him.
Well, I don't have any other solutions, so... Alright, watch him. I'm gonna go investigate his house.
You think he's gonna leave his most valuable possession untrapped, unguarded?
It's my medicine.
Wait, he'd better not if he wants me to feed it to him. Anything I should know about Half Might?
Right. He would kind of take the keys from his.
I feel like we would already have any object that was on him.
Oh, definitely got the potions. But yeah, the keys. If you use those, they will be able to open it. I wouldn't recommend Arcane Knock or anything stupid. Put glyphs
Just
on
the
it.
normal way. Alright.
Oh.
And then what? Top drawer of your desk? Where is it?
You'd find it in the workshop. It's going to be by the gem grinder. Also, 2 turns right, 1 to the left, 3 back to the right, and 4 back to the left.
Okay, alright. Give that to me again.
No.
Yeah.
2 right, 1 left, 4 right. Have one of the Afridi hunters follow Wembley, but stay outside in case his house fucking explodes.
Oh, that's so fun. Alright. Well, yes. 2 to the right. And then... Wow. Yes.
Already forgot it.
Yes, I did.
2 right, 1 left, 4 right, 3 left?
Yes.
Alright.
Because if you don't do it the right way, then that's gonna probably fucking
Look, it's
hurt.
fine. You don't remember. Wembley does.
Does he?
He's got it.
Roll a history
don't-
check.
No!
Ah.
Not for your sake, but for mine. What? What the hell? Hanging
Alright.
out there in the middle of
Wembley
the night.
goes to the workshop.
Able to check out the workshop. He's got a lot of good stuff you can check out if you want to do so later or now, but obviously will be there as options.
Yeah,
Tell
we'll do
that
offline.
Could tell there is a number of projects that he has been working on and trying to recreate in almost a maddening fashion. But as you also do check in the vault, you would see myriads of inscribed gems, as well as what looks like custom ones that have been made, ground into shape from gem or petrified wood and more. And then also what seems to be a box of 30 extra powdered resinia. Which obviously...
I would also do my long rest, like as early as I am actually able to. I'd probably show up at like 4 in the morning.
So, as the day will be, but anyway, half this medicine is delivered. Obviously, other things to be looking at. Lucille will arrive, and I assume you're going to call council?
I had no intent to call the whole council. I just want to speak to the people involved.
Right.
So really, my friends and Wargrip, I suppose.
That's fair enough.
Wait, are you going to show up at the garrison at 4 a.m. in the morning? Are you going to wait for everyone?
Oh, I'll show up at 4 in the morning.
I'm probably rotating and sleep between me and Wembley. And, you know, wake us up.
As you arrive, half might asleep in the cell.
I was informed of the situation.
Morning.
Morning. Has there been a decision made yet?
No, some people are very against killing him. Not very against, but I don't know. They think it's a little extreme. I think it's what you told them was going to happen. sort of have to stick to your guns.
Who? I only got the briefest rundown. Who else was involved?
Wembley. not Wembley. And Wargrip. The three of us were poisoned by him. Yes, he paid off the bartender. Nice guy.
I see.
And then,
That's
when the
unfortunate.
poison didn't work, he tried to blow us up with magic and some cursed disease.
Curse disease? You're both fine, though, right?
Yep.
Alright,
So-
I'd like to call a guard over really quick.
One of the guards would definitely approach him. Man,
Have a missive sent to Councillor Wargrip. I want to convene with him on this matter.
we will start to head out. And they can't find where Warbrick went for the day. Well, the new day, I should say.
Is Wembley awake?
Time is it?
It's like 4 a.m. We've been
No.
rotating between sleeping, so I'll just wait, closer. And I'll just like kick Wembley.
Oh, what?
Wembley,
What?
you still have that sending stone I gave you?
Yep. You get
I'll
back?
give it to Lucille.
Alright, sure.
Wargrip gave me that, yesterday afternoon. Go straight to him.
Oh, handy. I expected that he would probably be asleep, though.
Want to wake him up?
You could just shout into the stone.
I mean, he did sleep a lot last, afternoon. He was poisoned.
Wouldn't call that restful
Maybe he
sleep.
is up then.
I don't know, maybe wait a couple hours. Either way, that's yours now. I sort of
Well,
gestured
before we
towards
get
Shaki.
into this then, I'd like if you could give me a more in-depth rundown of everything that happened.
Sure.
You can just say you did that. I'm good listening.
I do that. And I tell you about Shaki as well.
Unfortunate. Personally, look, I know we have to at least partially delegate to the council, but personally, my choice would just be to banish her.
I'd say
Seize
at
her
least
assets
banish
and
her with
holdings, kick her out.
that.
She wanted. Sorry, continue.
No. I was gonna say we should take what she has before doing so. But
Yeah,
you would
seize
beat me
her
to it.
assets, kick her out of the city. She wanted to leave. She can leave. She just doesn't get to take anything with her.
Seems fair. If she wants to go join the Afridi, she can beg.
As for this one, I mean, even if we gave him the same fate, he would die in what, a day?
Either way, he tried to kill me and Wembley. Feels very justified to let him die.
Is that your professional or your personal opinion?
My professional opinion is I should kill him. My personal opinion is I should let him slowly die. But you made yourself very clear in front of the rest of the council. We We can't let them treat us like this.
And Wembley, what about you?
I don't think he has to die.
He tried to kill you, Wembley.
A lot of people have tried to kill me.
And you killed most of them.
I did, but it's more about the choice you make, not about what they deserve. Well, I get that it's going to set an example for the others. It's just that voice in me that's always saying, isn't there another way? I saw his workshop yesterday. He's got a lot of inventions. He's, brilliant, well done. He's just doing the wrong things. I want to believe he can be set on the right path.
What? You'd be ashamed to lose someone with that kind of ability?
Well, he could be useful. He could make up for his misdeeds.
He could make a better weapon and kill you perfectly next time.
He could.
Yeah.
He could betray us even harder, and that would be really bad, and I will have been burned.
I don't even think I'm here. I don't know if anyone's...
No,
What was that? Who said
What?
that?
It's just me,
And
Wembley. and
full-on
Lucy.
manifests
Yeah,
from the
he-
corner.
Believe in him.
I mean, to be fair, someone could awaken you. But
I'm interested to hear Wargrip's opinion as well, but for now, I'll what do I have? I don't know, I'll just grab my sword and use it to rap on the bars loudly. Good morning, counselor.
Good morning.
I hear you ignored my warnings.
Blatantly. The wonderful mix. Gets the wrong move on one set of people. Then again, I guess I definitely should have considered actually enacting my attempt on Sir Rose and Promoter when they tried to take over.
I've also heard of this curse that afflicts you. From my understanding, even if I were to show mercy, without your assets, you would perish rather quickly.
I could show you, but I don't think that's the first thing you want to see in the morning.
No, I'm very interested. Approach the bars. Show me this curse.
Okay,
He'll approach. He'll, at this point, finally start loosening the, blindfold that he has tightened so heavily on his face. As he kind of lets it fall away, you'd see blackened tissue. Looks almost as if it had been burnt by Maga to almost like a sulfurous obsidian. But it reaches effectively all the way back to what looks like almost the remainder of nerves. You can tell there's still the twitch and decay of literally what was there. Whatever was left of his eye when he jammed the gem in has been unfortunately preserved. Now it probably hurts every time he is looking around, which is why he probably takes a moment when you originally saw him for his quirky head turns. But it looks like raw desiccation as the flesh is constantly fighting it back, and even still then it looks like it's been feeding back into his head this entire time, as well as other parts of his body. It seems to almost thrum with magic. You can even see that it is bleeding out from the gem eye that he has crafted as well.
I'll lean in to look closely at it. Just completely disregarding my own personal safety from this distance. This is quite a blight.
Been able to cure it. Trust me, I've spent good money on trying to get rid of this infection.
With your position, I'm sure you have. No, I can't help but wonder. Simply to sate my own curiosity, I want to reach up and touch it with one hand.
Alright.
And with the other, I'm going to grab and crush the Star of Meter.
Okay, then. Effectively, you'd be calling me to here at the same time as you're touching that. Are you attempting to cure this outright?
Yeah, I'm just asking Mita to try and fix this.
That's gonna be 12 favors.
Oh.
That'd definitely be a favor, but
Yeah, I mean, I crushed the star. I expected it to be.
For someone who hates owing favors to their patron, you sure love racking up favors.
with that, there is a moment as you touch it that you felt the thrum almost try to travel down your arm, much like how Wembley and Saren had experienced. But before it could finish its thrum and pulse of magic, it pushes back. And you see Half might lurch over in pain for a moment. Did you do? As you hear the most horrific squelch. There's a moment where you hear bones popping back into place from where they've decayed and fused and separated and fused again. He starts vomiting profusely as you see what looks like rotted chunks of organ coming up, pieces of inside that had just been torn away or stabilized barely from whatever he did. What looks to be a strange, almost mechanical looking device that would fit in your palm, affixed with a few sets of gems. And along with that, you hear that same sickening crack as he grabs his face for a moment. And you see those same dead nerves that you were just looking at. The decay and desiccation starts to melt and separate from his face as it falls and sloughs to the floor like somebody had just cleaned it. And you see the eye as well finally fall from his eye socket and tatter to the floor. As he looks around confused, but then realizes that he is looking around as you see half-mite with a new set of eyes. A deep ember red. As he blinks a few times. You recognize as well that this is also a sign of a very far distant Aesir family bloodline.
Just wait for him to sort of calm down a little after this obviously harrowing experience.
There's definitely a moment of very intense confusion, but even kind of like half looking at the desiccation of the floor that now is separate from his body, swiftly turning to dust and ash as it wisps away. And even then, even with the magic that's cured him, he still hides in the corner away from what's been expelled from his body.
Lead up on aisle 3.
If there, I assume there are more cells.
Oh, there definitely is. It's a full jailhouse.
I'll just move to open his cell.
Or?
And I'll stand out of the way.
He'll take that as an invitation and will skirt as much as he can around the desiccated pile. And quickly step out away from what was the torment of his life. He looks genuinely confused at you, Lucille.
Feeling better?
How did you do that? Thank you.
This
Some
guy-
things are better kept secret.
I'll
Now,
I'll just smile at Lucille. This guy loves to underestimate us.
I would rather not. As much as I made the announcement, I would rather not start off our reign in this city with the execution of another council member. Do you understand now who is in charge here? Who you turned your back against last night?
I'm very sorry. Though I know it might be too late for that.
I hope this makes it clear that we want what is best for the people of this city and this nation.
I'll make up if you let me.
Well, of the aggrieved parties, one thinks we should do better. The other wants you dead.
I do not blame him.
What do you think your chances are that you can convince Wargrip to forgive your actions.
I know he'll be upset, but he knows that I did not intend for him to be on the crossfire, but I'm sure an extra bottle might make him laugh still. As he kind of looks to Wembley and Sarah.
I'm just gonna gesture towards the cell next to his cell.
He nods.
I'll quickly motion for him to stop. Why don't we go speak with Wargrip now?
Oh. All right then. He, half expected, kind of like holds out his hands for manacles.
Or the board.
I don't think we ever took them off of him, so...
That is true. Lead the way then.
I look at him, like make this gesture for a moment, and just turn and call for a guard to bring the keys.
But there's a little bit of surprise, but the guard will go and get the keys from the office.
At his look of surprise, I'll just like, do you really think you'd have the capability of getting away from the three of us?
No. No, I definitely think I could even run fast enough.
I'd rather not drag a man in chains through the city.
If we say people might not recognize me now, I think that might be for the better. I will say also, is like, he kind of glances into the cell. You can see, like, the remaining bits of desiccation has even blackened part of the stone that it sits on.
What the fuck?
Roll me Arcana if you like.
Sure. 21 with my d6 for 27.
You could tell whatever original project he was working on not only created something so desiccating and contagious, but seems to linger on if it has enough magic to feed on. With the amount of residium with the amount of residium powder, the eye, and whatever estranged object he had swallowed to help contain it, looks like
Instead of eating him, it was eating the residuum.
Yes.
It'd be
Very
probably
cool.
another 24 hours before this area could be air quote safe.
Alright, well. In that case, as we leave, I'll also tell the guards that they should probably seal off that cell for at least a day.
Then they nod.
Maybe have a priest come and make sure it's not cursed.
But it's, especially even with the 27, it's easy to tell that the only way, clearly, that he was able to ever be cured of this, obviously, was with the equivalent of a wish, and to have just those body parts instantaneously replaced as they were removed, so he didn't die. He will happily follow along with you to work group, but before fully leaving, Fosna will kind of look towards the rest of you, and myself, like, yeah, obviously everything handed over. Tell
We
her.
gotta execute someone.
Yeah,
I'm
we've
sorry,
decided we're gonna pin the assassination attempt on you because this guy's useful.
You played the Uno reverse card. Now he has to make an assassination attempt on you, and if you survive, you can
can't
pass
believe
judgment.
Shaki killed herself while the cameras were turned off.
That's wild.
Made my
City
judgment on
guard,
the
turn
matter
up your body
clear.
cams.
She fell down the stairs in our single floor prison.
Yeah, she suffocated under the weight of her own boobs.
But
Oh,
I think the council should have some say in what to make of your fate.
Okay, I can understand that. She, like, yeah, you could see, like, the one leg bouncing and she's, like, fiddling with her fingers back and forth. You are able to take a moment. I assume using the sending stone to ask war group where he is.
I think he basically gave us his address, right?
He just gave you a sending stone.
Okay. I mean, half might probably knows where to fucking go.
Pretty much he knows where his house is.
As Wembley and Lucille leave, I'll turn around and just, nod to Ria and just say, "Can keep an eye on her."
Not doing. She's not going anywhere.
And I'll just smile and be like, "Damn, that woman is smart." I don't really care what happens to the guy, but now she's gonna use him to make sure War Grip's cool.
Mm.
I'll just turn around real quick. See you later.
You wait.
I'll catch up. That's what I just smirk at Lucille.
Anyway, as much as I'd love to go speak with Wargrip, it is kind of late.
It is fair. This is a good spot to leave off on. Guess we could pick up with the talk with Wargrip and Heathway and then the council.
I read a book.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Well, you read a book, you delegated, you made sure everything was done right.
Yeah.
You got the setup, get to meet people. And Pins whistle
couple-
top over here.
I got a couple of things in the motions.
I really hope Pin's Whistletop is just like, execute them all.
Tell that fucker.
Yeah,
Oh, that's 66.
Well, I think
Yeah,
Shaki's probably the same as Half-Might, where she just didn't know if she could trust us. She could be a great assistant to Pin's Whistletop and probably replace him, pretty soon.
With the proper training.
Yeah. And
I
someone
don't know.
actually
I don't
look,
know
we don't
about
know.
that.
We don't know.
Yeah,
yeah.
but,
See, like her, I don't know if I can trust after she just she didn't commit a crime in the same way that Half Might did. She was just gonna fucking run off with our money.
My fucking money!
Alright.
Well,
I can
the
understand
city's money.
someone
We aren't
I
looting
can
the special.
understand Half Might's situation of being like the way
Yeah,
the 3D run things keeps me alive.
Yeah, his was like more of a backed into a corner situation.
yeah.
She didn't have to do that.
I mean, if you took one of the most important cities from the Nazis, and you know, you were working as the treasurer. You're like, fuck no, the Nazis are gonna take this shit back. They're gonna kill me. I better take all this money and give it to the Nazis so they don't kill me.
I don't really feel like that's reasonable because you're basically implying that it's completely right for you to loot a treasury and leave because you feel scared.
No, it's not. I mean, no, it's not. But
Right, yeah, but that's also why I like.
I feel like theft is the lesser crime than murder.
My
Yeah,
opinion,
I'd say yeah.
like
Theft of
on
public funds is
her
much worse.
was to just be like, okay, you wanted to leave. All right, we will kick you out. You are not allowed to
Yeah,
return.
no, that's fair.
You don't get to take anything with you.
Isn't that basically just executing her? What's she gonna do?
Look, if she goes out the east or west gate, that is execution. If she goes south, she can, you know, go through like the towns.
Yeah, like we can just send her south.
But like, yeah, it's not like she has to walk 2,000 kilometers to fucking Dimspire. Like, she can just go south.
I hope they'd execute her at Dimspire. What are you here for?
Well, she wouldn't make it to Dimspire. She'd make it
Send
like
her out
one
and
day
be
out of the
like-
town and die to a fucking.
She's not in
lava
render
storm.
distance. She'll be fine.
Like you can go start your new life somewhere else.
we
you
drive
don't wanna
past
be
her in a
here.
couple days and she gets hit by an earthquake.
We are so.
God, the curse of being observable by us.
The fact that we earthquaked 2 cities is so funny. We just we're like, oh, everything's going great. You know, this is a great place to live. Earthquake. It's
And like, yeah,
that-
look,
Look at this wonderfully
Right.
peaceful Ah!
I do dislike owing favors to Mitha, but also I have this really stupid ideal, which
Oh yeah.
yeah, my ideal is noble obligation. It is my duty to protect and care for the people beneath me. Last session, I
Okay.
accidentally put the entire city beneath me,
Okay. All right.
so I kind of have to take care of all of them now.
Also, congratulations on getting rid of arcane rot.
Yeah,
It does require a wish.
that was nasty.
Yeah, I wasn't entirely certain Mitha was up to the task of curing that. I was just kind of betting on her being able to pull through.
Was,
She
so
got what's
was your star? Did that count as a favor exchange? Like you're like a net neutral, or do you now owe her one?
You owe her one, unless you want to have one. No, nullify.
The last time that we did her a favor, we used that favor to get her to take over
Yeah.
and Father Gondor during the invasion.
The way Josh wrote the star is essentially I can destroy it to get Mitha to do something for me.
Okay.
And the star only reforms if I accept that I owe her a favor for that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, so you could.
Yeah, that's
It
cool.
could
I
be
like that.
neutral, or you could choose like, yeah. Look, I'm gonna need more favors soon anyway. I may as well just count this.
You literally gambler.
So yeah, it sort of is like an exchange.
The last wish is free, and you have to decide if this is the last one.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Me crushing the star. I wish that I had unlimited wishes from you.
However, in my position, I just immediately accepted that I would owe her for this.
Yeah. Look, we have like 3 objectives that we could do to get a favor back that are very viable.
Mm-hmm.
We still gotta kill the Mega Banshee, guys. Come on.
Yeah, go
I'm not
find
going
them.
anywhere near the fucking Mega Mansion.
I also became a lot less averse to owing Mitha favors after we got to know her more.
Yeah, it's fair.
Like, I have no issues with this woman right now. I don't mind if she gets to boss me around every now and then.
I don't
Also,
know. I mean, she
has yet to make me regret it.
She was very annoying when we first met her because she almost killed me with birds. But like, she's for a Fae creature, she's pretty honorable.
Yeah.
I don't like her.
I don't like it.
I don't like.
She smells bad. She's not married.
Get married, yes.
That's me the wrong way.
Also, I
I
fucking
also really don't want her to ever betray that trust, because I'm gonna be really sad if the only person I know who's going to live as long as Lucille ends up becoming someone I hate.
Hey, don't worry, she has 3 sisters.
Yeah.
One of which probably already hates you.
Yeah.
Also, I fucking love what you did there. With one of them wants to kill you, one of them forgives you. Fucking go convince Wargrip to be your friend.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, well, my
That was
decision
great.
from the start was going
Even
to
without
be...
you knowing that my decision was based solely on what you said. And if you said he's free, I'd be like, sure, it's not my fucking city.
Look, my decision from the start was you 3 are the aggrieved parties in this particular, like, in this scenario. And I'm happy to leave his fate to the 3 of you.
Because I don't even think it's a coin flip. I think it's a 90% chance Wargrip is going to be like, yeah, look, he's chill.
He's my drinking buddy. He didn't fucking
Well, see,
try
it's more than just that.
I think
I'm
it'll,
sort of
like-
stepping back and being like, look, if the people you wronged agree, I'm not even going to take you off the council. All right, we'll push this under the rug. Your loyalty is to me now.
Yeah, that's also what I mean with, like, if you make him convince Wargrip that it was nothing, they become more buddies. You know, it's actually better for them.
Wargrip passes out and wakes up later.
Because,
Like, fucking
like,
damn, that was a good drink.
The only person saying we should execute him is me, who is only a temporary council member, who is only saying that because you said, like, we're gonna fucking kill you if you betray us.
Yeah, I know. You like kind of mentioned that, and in my head I'm going, "Oh, this is the Annette.
Yep.
Let's kill all the council members situation again." Isn't it?
What is this?
Which is why I
fucking-
was going like, "Look, I know your professional opinion. What do you personally think?"
Yeah.
I think I said the wrong thing when I said personally I think I would kill him. Personally, I don't really care what happens to him because this is not my city. But, like, the fact that I just didn't kill him during the combat means I didn't really care that much.
Yeah, you could have easily
But yeah.
gutted him.
Rosie, this is me also following Tyndall's instructions in you doing what you fucking said. Like, I said I was going to do this, so I'm going to do this.
Following through, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, if he wasn't cursed, I wouldn't have felt nearly as bad for him. And when I was first told, it's probably good that Azur didn't ask me what I wanted to happen, because at the time I definitely would have gone, "I'll just kill him."
Yeah.
Just like, yeah, he was warned, kill him.
Kick his ass.
Somebody needs to be executed here. Who will step forward to be executed?
Yes, yeah, I understand
But I got
the
the full rundown. And
make
I'm
an
like,
example of someone thing, but also, like, a story of betrayal and redemption, and, like, see, we're not like Freddy. We can forgive you. You can be forgiven.
Yes.
Well, even
But that's
if
why I
you-
was like, let's take it easy on the one that just stole gold. Let's kill the fucking guy who tried to kill us. Like,
Yeah.
Shaki
No,
can
I'm
be
not-
the one where we're like, look, we're not that bad. We didn't kill
No.
her.
She tried to run away with public funds. That's worse.
Oh yeah, it's. I mean, yes, absolutely. That money.
The amount of
would
money she was running away
thousands
with
of
could
thousands of
feed
lives.
tons
yes.
of people. Like, legitimately, it is significantly worse than an attempt on one of our
Yeah,
lives
it is.
in terms of morality.
Like, for also, fucking, we need. I still need them numbers, Josh. How many people does this city have? what's the garrison, and what do the funds look like?
I need a census right now.
Alright, well, I'm gonna
No,
go
Josh,
ahead.
don't listen to him. You know that as soon as you put numbers to anything, people are gonna pick it apart.
There's gonna be
The
a whole
numbers are lots. The
Lots.
garrison is good.
Hey,
Look, I just need to know how terrible an idea it is to send some of my people back.
I mean, some are still getting sent back either way, because Vance is gonna be
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
we can't leave our home completely independent anymore.
No, that's what I was literally gonna send Vance with, like, maybe, like, at least 200. But if the garrison of this city is, like, 20,000, which seems realistic, then I realistically don't need any of the army that I built.
Especially with the wonderfully fucking stacked siege weaponry.
Yeah, look, this is an insanely defensible position. So, like, unless we're planning on conquest, we don't need those people anymore.
I think
Honestly,
we probably shouldn't do conquest in the reasonable future.
Oh
We
no.
probably we need to show them that we are not like an easy target first.
Yeah, I was thinking yesterday actually, like, we realistically don't have a time crunch. Like, they will retaliate, sure, but then I thought, you know, them retaliating is fine. We'll hold it off probably. The only time crunch is it is very possible they are slowly summoning Betalus with their thousands of slaves, you know, fucking sacrifices, you know,
For the Maga
a
Ruby.
week. Yeah.
I'm slowly working on potential agreements to help defend the city.
You mean how they bought a bunch of slaves?
You know that thing Azur brought up like 3 times. You guys kept
Yeah,
brushing
yeah.
off, like, oh no, that doesn't matter. No, that doesn't matter, Azur. You know, it's like
It's
they
just a
don't care
stupid
Maga
kid.
Ruby
Fuck
doesn't
that guy.
matter.
It
doesn't
only
matter.
matters when it's too late and it's obvious.
yeah. And he's at your
I
doorstep.
think,
What the
you
fuck?
know, part of that is also, Annette and I did sort of create a slave rebellion and freed hundreds of them.
That caused absolute
Thousands don't
fucking
like.
chaos.
I still don't know about that.
Like, they...
I never will.
Yeah.
See, this is what I
They
mean.
could be replenishing their numbers.
Like, the Afridi, if they team up with Gomdor, yes, they could probably easily take Siltide back. But other than that, our only concern is Betalus. Like,
Well, if Betalus gets resummoned, we have to have the engine probably to even have a chance.
Yeah. And what I'm saying is, I don't think there's as much of a rush as I thought when I said, like, oh, we have 2 months max to, like, get that shit built. Because I don't think the first Afridi retaliation is going to be 100% of their army shows up and kills us all. Like, I think it's going to be smaller.
There's
You
definitely
make a good point,
tests.
Jake. We need a spy in Gondor.
You're right.
I have a bunch of dudes in Gondor.
Send in Ballman.
Perfect. See, I don't even
Deploy
like, I don't
Ballman.
even know if we need